They completely soaked the sandwich in sauce.
Yo!
Milk and raw.
Yo!
Juicy, hangy, moist, gourmet level burger.
That's robust.
Safe to swallow. Juicy, hangy, moist
Cheeseburger.
getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy zip, whirl, moist
Burger.
yummy and
Robust. Yo!
I have gout. Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joints. So I'm gonna eat this burger live with you today and share what I think about it. I'm sure people are gonna be asking me questions about it.
Yo!
Juicy, hangy, moist, gourmet level, timed release of flavors. Burger.
That's robust.
Juicy, hangy, moist burger. Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Hangy, whirl, moist
Burger.
Yo!
gout, 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 gout.
Cheeseburger.
My hand is completely covered in sauce.
Ain't no telling what I'm blaming shit on. Nah, I shit on my own pay pigs.
It's a new day, going food up the stream. I got my shitty chair and all my wires under me. Pipe and chat for 20 minutes just to shoot the breeze. Cause my gaming sucks so bad nobody wanna see it. Got my co-op partner, got my wife here with me. She hasn't been working, that's why I force her to stream. But she don't wanna do that neither, she don't wanna do that. That's why I let her read the chat and have her read it all back. I've been walking around in jammies in my snort fort, stepping on the ants, infesting my first floor. Everything is breaking down and even more, it's like the walls are coming down. I really need some more support now. If Pandely come back, I'll smash it like I'm Hogan. I'll distract my wife by leaving the fridge open. You can sneak into the fort, I'll give you keys to the door. Panda left me so broken.
I have depression.
So give me your tips and super chats. I need membership so I can buy her back. I can't display your name just in case that member fake. I had to change my layout, hope you're cool with that. Yeah.
In the middle of the stream, my router died on me.
Goddamn.
Now my Wi-Fi password mentions Pandely.
Goddamn.
Yeah, I'm sure it was a Comcast employee.
Oh yeah?
Why do you have to joke about my Pandely?
Goddamn.
Did she leave because my sauce was watery?
Too sweet.
Or because we met in her minority?
Have a seat.
Or cause I complained about her doctor fee?
Oh yeah.
Should have had that pussy under warranty. Ain't no telling what I'm blaming shit on. Hey, hey, depression, all the net code. Hey, ain't no telling what cats finna break necks. Whoops, there's no sex in the snort fort. Hey, I just leased a brand new Beamer, change the oil, I don't need her. I'm a begging style streamer who is tugging on its Peter, adding sugar by the liter, make the marinara sweeter. All I wanted was the skill to beat one game made by Coochie Bird. 5 or 6 years old when I had told my folks to buy that Logan, but they never did, so now I'm pulling Hogan's. I was 34 years old when I pulled down my pants to sing like Onan, had the stream rolling, grunting and moaning. Couple summers later, out of paper, I informed them at the hearing that I have no electronics and no cat/son. I'm DSP gaming with no space and with no /son. I will shelter Derek when he's perving as though that's my son. Fluffy-faced, greasy-haired dictator hat wearing, I'll be stewing in a pigsty. Bitch, I ain't kosher. I watch all Detractor content molding, seething, while the DarksydePhil is cutting tracks like breathing. In the middle of the stream, my router died on me. Now my Wi-Fi password mentions Pandely. Yeah, I'm sure it was a Comcast employee. Why do you have to joke about my Pandely?
That shit's funny.
Did Did she leave because my sauce was watery? Or because we met in her minority? Or cause I complained about her doctor fee? Should've had that pussy under warranty.
God damn. Dude, I didn't know he was gonna get on like that, though.
Yo, Drill.
Hey, what up?
Have you ever noticed how many successful restaurants are theme-based these days? Just saying.
Here's the thing. I became infamous on the internet in 2016 for accidentally beating off on camera. Now, luckily, nothing was shown. There was absolutely nothing exposed to the internet. It was just me doing my own things. I went viral for it. I just want the bust. Oh, man. Bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. Oh my God, look how big he is. Oh my God. Wow. That thing is a monster. I just want the bust. Oh man. Bust. Give me the monster. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the give me the monster. I just want the
Vibrant and robust.
wow. I just want the bust. I just want the give me the monster. I just want the wow, it's big.
Where did the load go?
I just want the bust. Oh man. Bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the bust. I just want the bust. Oh!
Garish Ip, real name, no gimmicks.
New Brazy Mambo's $11.95, $11.95, $11.95.
$11.95? You can't afford $11.95? What's your problem?
Officer Sanders called me a pedophile, me a pedophile, me a pedophile.
Now that I know that she's into pedophilia, I will mark that.
Oh, no, you said it.
Look who's back, back again. Baby's back, tell the dance. Guess who's back, ow my back, big sore sack, guess who's back.
Alright, now, guys, here's the thing.
I don't have any sponsors, 'cause nobody wants to see me show no more, so I'll just back up a phone Twitch.
You got money.
What do you think the king? This is what I'll give. I had you wanna see mixed with nasal dripping. Surprisingly, gonna can my plans working with the bill, which it gets bills at the hospital by the doctor while I'm on your food complaining. And I'm rocking at the support I am not obtaining. You waited this long to stop the rating, 'cause I'm back from my household being operated. Don't worry how my health's curated. It's the guy whose disc can be the herniated. FGC has left me be Chef Boyardee, fuck Killer Key. Really shut me down on Twitch TV. No 50-bit bitches without reason. So thanks for the tips, that's now quick.
Fuck this.
Smack my lips, generate quick. Get ready, that's gonna try and upsell me. I just learned a brand new fact. Thank you, Derek. Was raffle bags that were not cheap. So everybody keep crowdfunding luxury sandwiches. I will not eat and I make more money than LTG. And fuck that Comcast employee. Ryan is a slayer. OIC for my alcoholic. Down Chelton Street. You don't feel meaningful without me.
Well, someone's not here. That's crazy bars. Yeah, so those stupid crowns are a new YouTube thing where you earn experience in chat. So live chatting gives you experience, and super chats and super stickers gives you experience. And it's just to give you a crown, and I truly don't know what it's about. If I can find a way to turn it off after this stream, I absolutely will.
Oh, that
The crowns, yeah.
It's a loyalty thing, kind of like points, but
it's
weird. I don't like it.
Yeah, no, it's going away the second I can figure out if I can turn it off. Yeah, because all it would end up being is Muvs chatting more than they should be chatting just to get that crown.
Just going the letter B.
If they care about it, I'll say. Or Muvs dropping a super chat just for it.
It's just weird.
And it interferes.
I'm the best fan. It's like, what?
And it interferes with the icon.
Is that being well? Okay, first off, it's DSP's fault for taking off all the Saturdays, Gavin. Second off, is that being Sam's fault for switching over to Saturday because they used to do Friday because that used to be their day off. We were here first.
Yeah.
so
curse them for doing it on our day.
You do what you do. Anybody that want to go over there, you go over there. It's fine. Nobody, just re-record it.
Yeah, like it doesn't. You're not gonna get any more not watching live than you would watching live. It is what it is.
Nah, you'll get more. Triggered could show up again.
I honestly think he's done. Even unless we do something like his response to the April Fool's video, I don't think he's over here anymore. Feet stuff never ends. Scam. That's a lie. What's up? Gabo, Shrimpo the Shrimp, Aries, Dark Shrimpo, Priscilla, Racketeer, and Gavin. Jay as well. Victory Greymon. C.
Liar. DSP has never done anything wrong and has always done everything correct.
Well, obviously, but
I know.
You know, it's all about perspective when you really think about it. You know, you step on the ground, you might step on an ant. You've done nothing wrong technically, but
oh, did I make a mistake and close out my Chrome tab?
The state of you.
Yep, that's exactly what happened. You have old. What's up, Victor Greymon? So, what are we going to first?
I found a treasure trove of an old archive channel.
Oh no!
Which included things that I've never seen. So
really?
I was very happy about that. No, it's not going to be any one of them. Because it's untested stuff. This is going to be one of my softly favorite things about old DSP.
Okay.
But first off, I want you to... I'm going to give you a couple things on Discord.
Yep.
Because a couple of these thumbnails are outrageous. They are irresponsible.
Do they come from DSP or from the channel itself?
It's from the channel, but it's obviously just a thumbnail of his.
Dwight, what's up? You don't need to be here. You should be. That being said,
they got their King of the Ring. I really just care about Gavin's and how they respond to it. And you know, there's obviously always some good stuff there, but that's gonna be one of those I skim. Look at that. And this one, I don't know what it is, but I would like to watch. It is like 2 minutes. This angle is diabolical, and I don't know what it is. I'm just like, I'm not gonna click on it. I don't know what this is, but I want to watch it.
Yeah, that's a definite. Like, what's going on there?
Everyone.
That angle is diabolical.
What is this? He looks so evil. The lights casting the shadow over his eyes.
Yo,
look at him. He looks like a serial killer, legitimately.
what is he doing here?
This seems like one of those mugs where they uploaded it later, like, yeah, this is why I went on that supermarket rampage.
Yeah, there's
video, all the women's fault.
The video manifesto.
Yeah. His oval head muff.
Why does he look like he's peeking his head from a swamp?
There's so much wrong with this. Why does he look like he's 8.5 feet tall?
Why the lighting? It's so hard. It casts a shadow over his eyes.
There's so much wrong with it. And then, what is this haircut? What is the little bangs sweeping for?
Yeah, that's the, what is it? The Caesar cut or whatever? Yeah. It's awful. I just need to reduce.
I'm telling y'all, late 20s DSP hits different. It really do. Because there is not a point where it's just like, oh, this is okay. There's a point where he's got the goatee and the short hair. It is the most. It's crazy.
We watching this? Because
this is 2 minutes. Let's
What's up,
hear it.
everyone? DSP here, and I know you're not used to seeing me like this. Usually
he looks so much taller than his fridge.
That's why I said, why does he look like he's 8 feet tall?
The perspective is...
What is this?
About the tripod or whatever, but I'm making a very, 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 very quick video. I have an announcement to make about Super Bowl Sunday, which is tomorrow. Well, by the time this uploads, who knows, but...
You control.
Yeah.
Are you gonna upload it the day after the Super Bowl? Absolutely not.
Then it wouldn't be.
I'm not doing anything for the Super Bowl this year for a couple of reasons, and in particular, I really am not interested in the game.
He did not explain the perspective. He just went, it's a bit of a different
He said
one.
something about the tripod.
No, he said, you're used to me being on the tripod. What is this sexy bad eyes? This is...
a little disappointed that the Jets choked like idiots, but anyway, it is double XP weekend this week for Black Ops. I'm sorry, this weekend for Black Ops, in honor of the release of the new map pack First Strike. And
Aries Queen says, the video uploads itself, don't you know?
It must.
Wanted to maybe try to get a chance to play with the fans this week. I did not get that chance. So
this is a terrible angle.
What is this?
This is terrible. This feels like he might have been testing out his phone camera, the upload from the phone camera to the YouTube channel, because I know YouTube didn't always have that.
He looks massive at this angle. But I'm just sitting there like, why would he be on a step stool? And if not, why would his fridge be 5'4"?
Be on Xbox Live. Probably roughly around, I want to say 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Maybe a little earlier, maybe a little later. But we're going to do what I did during Fan Appreciation Week, where what I'd like you to do is if you have the First Strike
It's so shaky. Why? What is the... Look at that big old mole on his lip.
It looks like he has no teeth.
This looks like a ransom.
Yeah. Batman. I'm sending the money.
Send me a message, whether it's a friend. It doesn't have to be a friend invite. It could be like a chat invite or just a message that says, I want to play Black Ops. And what I will do is I will create a party, and from what I'm to understand, you can have up to 8 people.
Why does this need to be said here?
Then we'll jump online and we will get double experience on the new maps. Which
yes, it's cool. Double experience weekend.
Right after prestiging in one day, in one session, I hit level 25, so I'm hoping that maybe.
Why does he always have to do that brag? He always has to be, I'm great.
After playing with the fans, maybe I'll get close to 50. Who knows? But we'll see.
There's no way he's not standing on something. Look at them counters.
Roughly 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll be on Xbox Live playing Black Ops, probably for several hours. Just maybe I'll take a quick break here.
And his arms are getting tired, so we have to switch him. He can't hold his arm like this for 2 minutes.
People alive.
But he did 20 push-ups.
Oh, it busted them out, but no, he didn't though.
the Super Bowl, but like I said, I'm really not that interested in the game itself this year. So yeah, so fan appreciation, you'll be able to play with me. What I'll probably do is set up several lobbies like I did last time. Maybe I'll play for like half hour, 45 minutes with 8 people. Then I'll say, okay, sorry, you know, gotta say goodbye. We're gonna play with new people, and I'll create new lobbies, and that way we'll have like our team versus whatever other team we play against online. So that's it. So see you guys tomorrow for Black Ops Fan Appreciation Super Bowl Sunday edition.
Can we get that very last frame?
So everyone, DSP here, and tomorrow for Black Ops Fan Appreciation Super Bowl Sunday edition.
Why is he so weird looking? That's not bad. Little head down. We're done.
Okay.
So mine is gonna be when he did his whole big old the Jews thing, the last remaining Nazi.
Yep.
Blip sent him an email.
Oh no!
And he read that out, and he sent them an email. It's on this channel.
Okay. Pay or Panda League gets it.
You can just look for Blip. I think there's a couple Blip things, but yep. Wait a second. Is it Blip TV? Don't panic. Don't panic. Yep. Now this we're gonna listen to about a minute of it, and then we're gonna have to skip about 4 minutes in because he just DSPs, and it's just like I ain't trying to hear this bullshit.
That's fair.
What's going on, everyone? It's DSP here, and I honestly wasn't gonna do this, but I think it actually is better to just talk about it and get the facts straight and get it out in the open, and that way a lot of this speculation.
He has a thick neck.
These crazy rumors that have been going around today will be resolved. And it's pretty.
It looks like his neck is not long enough for his head.
Oh yeah, it looks very like, it looks like one of those normal body it is. Like I would just put DSP's hand on this, and it's like I didn't even check it.
Will be resolved. And it's pretty late here.
Racketeer says, does he even have a neck?
These rumors that have been going around
I saw what you're going back
resolved.
to.
And it's pretty late here.
That is a big corner demon.
It's 10:30 at night, but I want to get this out rather than have everyone make this crazy stuff up. So earlier today, I unfortunately I canceled my.
Okay, this is where we can skip. So go to 3:30.
What did he cancel?
He canceled some gameplay.
Seems to have slowed down, and that makes sense. As a business, as advertisers aren't going to spend as much money the month after Christmas.
Jesus. Yes, and this is what it was. Hey, Blip TV advertising. This is like nobody cares about this but you, ball. Yeah, we saw that ball spot.
This conference call this week, and actually, as early as last night, I got an email from.
Has his hairline always been awful?
Yes, because he got a weird shaped head, and his hair can't compensate for it.
What times are you available this week? I'm
like,
I let him know.
Why doesn't he wear this type of anymore? Just a white sweater? This is a nice look.
At 4:30 p.m., I get an email. Okay?
Okay.
So I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to, fib or try to interpret or try. I'm going to read you the email.
That's what the lie means.
By the way, the email doesn't say
and
this.
again, print it out and go back to the
interpret or try. I'm going to read you the email.
It is such normal font. It's not like it's huge font because he can't see anything.
Why wouldn't he blow that up? Because he half the page is white space.
It's so wrong. But point blank period, why print it out at all? He had an iPad at this point.
Yeah.
Then he used to play mobile games. LTG made fun of him for wearing Mario t-shirts, and he got them the out.
Yeah, no. LTG changed his whole life.
Yeah, the sloping down shoulders
Fine,
is
the
crazy.
email doesn't say this is an internal memo. It doesn't say anything like that.
But don't you think that it's just poor form
Yes.
to read out things like this?
This is exactly what he got in trouble with Rambo
Yes.
for. Reading the text, just like, that's not...
Paraphrase and then keep it pushing.
Is honest truth of what was said to me, so I'm going to read it. Okay? I'm not going to give out any personal contact information or anything like that because I'm not looking to hurt Blip. I love Blip. For a month, they've been great to me. And
This was him trying to bargain his way back in, so he didn't want
Blip
to talk.
is great, so just in case something changes.
He got through "you're out of Blip" thing, but he's still just like, no, they're great. They've been very great to me.
I explained to everyone what happened and what's going on. Okay, and then I'm going to actually read my response to Blip, which I sent them within about an hour of receiving this email.
Why did we need to know that information? See, this is what I'm talking about, where DSP just DSPs. And it's just so much of just faffing about. And it's pointless stuff.
Yeah.
That added nothing.
This is a 22-minute video that, without DSP-isms, would be 14 minutes.
But he just can't help himself.
No common sense, no fucking maturity.
DSP always feels like he's the big man in whatever the situation is, unless he is categorically not, then he's the victim. He can't be the little man in it. Even when he goes, I'm the little guy. It's about being the victim in a wronging.
Yeah, that's a polo. That's a brand in America. They do very tiny ones.
Take on it. So here we go. Alright, so this, hi Phil. By the way, the subject line was just Blip TV, so I didn't know what it was about. It says, hi Phil, I know you were working on setting up a call with blank. This was my contact at Blip TV for some time this week, but I'm going to have to preempt that conversation here. Okay? While we were initially willing...
You have to understand that your ad-libs are adding commentary to it, and not necessarily a strict reading of it. It's now being paraphrased.
Do you think that he's going to break that in later? In a way that is uncontrovertible?
To work with you, we found that your videos are frequently violating our terms of service on multiple fronts. Okay? The less serious...
Frequently!
By the way, I believe none of what he's reading. What's comedic to me is that they're explaining what the issue was. They kicked him out. This is what DSP wants from these channels, from these platform holders, to look at a channel, go, you're breaking the terms of service, you're out of here. And he got that, and now he's about to cry about it.
Dragon Ball Evolution now.
Yeah, we
I
saw that.
But, and then he gets the chance to respond. And his response is one of my favorite things.
The offenses are the raw gameplay videos you are uploading. Okay,
and you see, that face that you made.
That was a poisoning of the well.
That's the commentary, because you're just like, other people do it, or why was this a problem? And why
Or
did you
this is a ridiculous thing you just said.
That's the thing. You're giving your audience the way to think, you muff.
All gameplay videos you are uploading. Okay, again, I'm not going to give any commentary. We're just going to read this. We clearly state when you sign up that uploading gameplay is not allowed. You are required to check a box specifically acknowledging this in order to open an account. You do make some videos within the constraints of the show format, but many of them are just meandering and random.
See, that's why I don't think that he wrote this. Because they are meandering and random. I'm like, mother, I ain't coming back here.
Yeah, no. If I had the ego of Phil, it would be bruised and I would lash out.
They're like, oh, we going to war to Blip. But they say, hey, you can't do gameplay. That's one of the reasons. The other reasons is your content ain't up to snuff. The other reason is the Jew stuff. He's adding commentary to this, but this is...
Aries Queen says, that email is as fake as that chart.
I don't think so. I think that it is pretty real. This is big nuts, big pockets, doctor money Phil.
Yes.
This is the height of his popularity.
Yes. He was the number 2 guy on the site.
He's not gonna do something to demean himself.
This is what Kick... Oh, yeah, for sure. And he keeps doing that Kick where he needs to check the box so he gets paid less money. Whoops, sorry for pointing it out again, Kick. They're gonna kick him out, and he's gonna be the big
salty.
You idiot should be doing it automatically, and I should have to uncheck a box to... And it's like, that's not how it works.
Because it's free money in terms of just streaming on there.
Yes.
And it's free money when you've got whales that are just handing out money. And that's just another source of revenue that he has. And to lose that, now if somebody drops a 50-member bomb on YouTube and he doesn't know him, well, he's skeptical. But on Kick, it's always real.
It's not too lazy. He's doing it on purpose so he gets paid more. Because when you multi-stream on Kick, you have to check a box to say you're multi-streaming. Because then, hey, what's up, Maul? Because then you get paid less money if you're a partner. Let's just say you get paid 40% as opposed to 80% or whatever.
And you can lick my ball.
Kick takes more of the money in the instance where you're multi-streaming as opposed to an exclusive stream. So he keeps acting like he's doing an exclusive stream when he's actually multi-streaming. And they keep catching him and he keeps doing it. Oh yeah, no, complaining about the box. Yeah, he sucks.
The more serious offense is the hateful speech used in videos like...
It's crazy that he gets done up for specifically hateful speech or hateful slurs in 2 different platforms where they communicate that to him. It's like, you out of here for hateful speech or slurs.
And the funny thing is, the first 2, it feels like they would have let slide. But this one, yeah, okay, we don't technically allow gameplay, but whatever. It's meandering, but people like it, whatever. The slurs, my guy.
Come on now, the last remaining Nazi, and you kept going for 5 minutes, and it wasn't even funny.
Actually directly links to...
Never for Phil. Meme, never. Phil is never the problem.
Hateful speech used in videos like, and he actually directly links to the Dead Space 2 demo playthrough.
Hey, this is exactly what he wanted from Twitch.
Yep.
Tell me why I am getting, and here it is,
and
sir.
Here it is.
And you should be, okay, I accept it, because that does suck. I understand that you're not looking for that on your platform. I didn't mean it like that. I'm out. It's based on Howard Stern. Okay, and?
Yes. And he's still, to this day, using that excuse.
It was a parody of Hitler. Okay, you still said kill the Jews.
The part 4, which is the last part, okay? And by the way,
Never mind, that email sounds like that manager that's looking out for the employees and is getting tired of that one idiot's shenanigans.
Absolutely, it feels real.
Part 4, which is the last part, okay? And by the way, I hope that everyone at Blip who's been dealing with me is watching this video, because I'm gonna be completely factual and honest.
There's so many demons in his eyes.
Because he's so nervous because this was good money.
Yeah.
And now he's just like, I gotta go back to YouTube and maybe make it work, but this was good stuff here.
Yeah.
This is clearly in violation and just plain unacceptable. Our terms of service states that we will remove content that is or may be deemed to be grossly offensive to the online community, including but not limited to blatant expressions, of bigotry, prejudice, racism, hatred, and profanity. We will not allow our service to be used to promote hate, and we absolutely can't allow advertisements to be run on this type of content.
I feel like Phil is a cartoon character. Every different era, he has a different art style.
No. There are clear delineations between this is pre Big Money Phil, this is post Big Money Phil, this is Connecticut Phil, about to leave Connecticut Phil, this is right in the beginning of Washington Phil. There, you can look at it without the background and just go, I know when this is.
It's Jack Sparrow getting a slightly lighter bandana with each Phil.
You know, hey, that's some good continuity. I appreciate that.
It is what it is.
Because here, he looks kind of healthy B.
Yes.
Later, his skin is all sallow and sunken, and he looks like he's been in just starving in a jail for years.
We're gonna keep continuing, word for word. All right, next paragraph. We have turned off advertising for your account and will be removing your videos from our service on Wednesday, January 19th, giving you a week to find a new home for any videos you may have exclusively uploaded to Blip. In most cases, we do not send checks to shows that grossly violate our terms of service, but we will make an exception in your case. Now, I do have to interrupt just to explain what he's talking about. The way that Blip TV...
This is commentary, Phil.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
...works is they pay quarterly. And so everything that I've done in December ended basically December.
I actually want him to wait for him to finish reading. Do not share this email with other people.
At the very bottom, confidential. Whoops. And then it just uploads because the uploads are automatic. And he just like, oh, a ghost uploaded it. Like, I don't know if this is going to be up before the Super Bowl.
30th, that's considered end of quarter. And so he's saying they're going to make an exception in this case. Now I'll continue. Your check will arrive on time with our next batch of quarterly payments. I'm happy to answer any questions you might have, but my decision is final, and we will be removing your videos from our servers in 1 week. Please let me know if there's anything.
And this seems so reasonable.
Yeah.
It is. Here's the time frame that we will do that, just for you to move over to someplace else.
Yeah, we didn't immediately get your out of here.
I'm communicating what the reason is. You will still get your money. Peace out.
Yeah, there should be no response to that. Sorry that happened. I'll try to do better in the future. Thank you for the opportunity. Mm-hmm. And that should be it. There should be no...
Yep. Oh, but do you think that's what it's going to be?
Your work shows potential, and I think that you can make a decent living doing this if you can continue to...
Blip TV is an old video hosting platform in the way that Dailymotion is a video hosting platform. It was trying to compete with YouTube, and it was the exclusive home of that guy with the glasses and that type of content.
Yes.
Study the television medium and merge it with what you're doing.
A lot of exits.
You can fully embrace the show format and be more thoughtful and sensitive with your language. You'll go for
Jazz didn't get this kind of warning before getting kicked out of the mansion.
Take care.
And see, it's very nice, and it's also just like it shows potential. You keep going on your path, even though I called it meandering and random. The people seem to like it, so you do you. It's not going to be here, but you will do
Change
you
over the format a bit to become more insightful with your commentary.
Yes, and it is a very nice. Whoever that was so cordial to this piece that did not deserve it.
So cordial to a mom that said, "I'm the last Nazi, and it's time to exterminate the Jews."
And on.
Now, I can see where people might think the email is fake, thanks to all the praise that Phil is getting.
Now, there's a point. We'll hear that point.
Eric. And it says he is the director of content at Blip TV. Okay. That's his email, word for word. Didn't put any commentary or anything into it.
You did.
Okay?
Yes, you did.
You put anecdotes if nothing else.
I'd love to address, but first what I'm going to do for you, I'm going to read you the email that I sent.
Why did he sound annoyed when he said there's things I'd love to address? There's nothing to address.
He called this meandering and random. And this is, again, big money, big pockets. Everybody loves Fields except for the detractors. And nobody's talking about the detractors because DSP cult leader. I'm not a cult leader. So nobody's talking about them. And we can just lambast them and we can just override them because I've got 100,000 views on and you got 1,000. So you don't matter. I'm doing the good stuff. And he talks about this here and now in the current time. He talks about how old Phil thinks that he didn't stink. And he's just walking around cocking a wall.
And suck my...
But this is what he was talking about. Where he just goes, there's some things I'd love to address. Because the big old wide eyes looking to the side like, you know who I am? DSP gay. Do you see that clock on my wall?
You would be lucky to have me.
Y'all are lucky that I put my on your and
pretty much within an hour.
I would love a Phil Gotcha game.
Back to Eric at Blip and explain exactly what I said to him. Okay, word for word. No, no commentary, and I'm going to tell you exactly what I said.
Do you think it's going to be word for word with no commentary?
No.
No, it's not going to be.
The one part I will cut out is I do talk a little bit about my past on YouTube, which all of you already know.
And this month gave them a pre-stream. He gave them a history lesson.
Okay.
Hey, the words helicopter job were written on that email. Laid off helicopter job. YouTube rallying of support. All these, this month pre-streamed at them. Can you believe it?
If you feel like you need to cut it out and when you're talking about it here, why would you include it in the actual script? Those eyes are nuts!
But he gave them, he tried to soften them up, just like, look guys, I'm the underdog. I was just doing my 9 to 5 and they took that away from me and the people rallied to me. He wrote all that, these eyes are crazy, but he wrote all that down to be like, please reconsider your decision because who knows?
Guys, here's my entire history and it's a page and a half. Yeah, I said the Jew stuff, my bad. Sincerely, DarksydePhil.
No, it's worse.
Go through that again. So let's go. I started with, hello, Eric. First of all, allow me to preempt my response to your email by saying thank you.
You didn't really preempt anything. The thank you is in response to the email itself.
He wants to be as professional as please, Blip TV.
For making an exception and following through with December's payment. Obviously, I am upset at the situation, but I wanted to get this out first before we go off on a tangent. I greatly appreciate your decision, and you will understand why once you read the below. Okay? Now...
And that's when he pre-streamed.
Yes, I was laid off from my helicopter job. Dude.
Clearly you don't know who I am.
Yes.
So let me explain it so you should understand that I should be on this platform.
I have a thong that you can purchase. That's how much the people love me.
Now, for those of you who are wondering why I did that, it's number one, I am extremely grateful. Now, for those of you
who
are wondering why I did that,
panicking. He is panicking.
Yeah.
This is
because he went from however much money, let's just say that month he was on Blip TV, he made $7,000. He went from $7,000 to $0.
And he has to go back to YouTube and try to make it work.
Marketer says, nice freeze frame.
It's always a good one.
No, he isn't. The title says, don't panic.
Calm down, everybody. But this is like the Rich thing, where he was just like, "Now don't panic, Rich. There's nobody gonna be here." And Rich was just like, "I'm not panicking. What are you talking about?" Because that was his script that he had prepared.
Who are wondering why I did that, it's number one, I am extremely grateful that they are going to basically send me a payment for all the hard work I did in December.
This is
unlike what YouTube did. YouTube basically stole 2 months of hard work from me. And basically said, well, we're taking you out of our program. Too bad. We're not paying you for
yes,
because it's... I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, it was for the illegal click activities. Yeah. So if they trying to pay out, they're not trying to pay out $14,000 for something that goes against their terms of service.
Not even goes against their terms of service. The only reason you have that amount of money is because of the reason that we're kicking you out of the program. As opposed to Blip, where it's like, you did all of these things. You didn't do anything, quote unquote, illegal or to bolster the money we're giving you. So we are going to give you that money. Whereas for YouTube, it was you've been getting $5,000 and all of a sudden it's jumped up to $13,000. No.
It's kind of like if,
after categorically saying, click on the ads.
But it's like if your boss robs a bank and then pays you that money to build a house. It's like, well, they got to confiscate that money. Yes, you did the work, but that's ill-gotten money.
As opposed to you built the house, but we're not going to go forward with the project. So we're going to pay you for what you've built, even though we can no longer use you.
YouTube stole my camera pointing at the TV gameplay. On this channel, there is a how do I record videos. And
where did this channel come from?
And guess how many parts? You're wrong. It is over 5 parts.
I was thinking 3,
You're
and
wrong.
that was generous.
You're wrong. Whatever the number, it was not gonna be over 5. It was.
No, I
because
thought-
there's no way. You turn on the camera, you point it at that muff, but he DSPs his way to 5 muff in parts.
That's not possible.
It is. Oh, I'm farming this channel.
I hope you've downloaded everything.
I'm fixing to. Because there's a lot of just dumb, like, hey,
I don't care.
but it's there, and I'm gonna. Because it's at least worth a history lesson.
This is crazy.
Months. So out of the 3 months I actually did stuff on YouTube on my partner channel, I only got credit for 1 month. So Blip, right off the bat, they've already a step up, okay? In my eyes, anyway.
They also gave you a muff.
So here we go. Say, okay, here goes. Please do take the time to read this entire message. And this is me talking to Eric.
Why?
Wait,
that is so pompous. Why
did
would
he
they
say
not?
that post pre-stream?
I think it's pre-stream.
Okay.
But even still, like, why would they not? Why do you need to tell them? Why were they not going to? And then they please read all of this. Like, okay, I guess I have to.
Present evidence of what you're saying.
Because he doesn't know how to shop for himself. He doesn't know how to cook for himself.
And he has no arm mass.
And he has no musculature. So it's gonna be hanging. All right? Leave the man alone.
Let me say that this is coming as a huge surprise. This is the very first message I've received from Blip TV in any kind of a negative light. I'm totally...
You've been there for a month.
Yes.
So they're just like, oh, this Jew thing? What else has he done? Oh, this all bad.
Excited and very disappointed that you've apparently decided to terminate my Blip TV account without at first at least discussing it with me.
What's there to discuss?
Ah, look at it, look at it.
Even back then.
Yes.
But what's there to discuss? You said kill the Jews.
Yes. You turn on the ovens.
We don't want you here.
Yes. If you were willing to do that, you're not the type of person that we want here. Oh, you didn't tell me that I couldn't slap your mama in the face. Like, well, did we have to tell you? Or should that have been a common thing of just like, don't slap my mama?
Yeah, ignorance of the law does not preempt you from going to jail.
Yes.
Total 180. First, I think I'm doing everything.
Yeah, he was only there for a month.
With my contact at Blip, who's been extremely helpful over the past month. And now I'm basically being
Butter
told
him
I'm
up,
banned
Phil.
for your business for things I had no idea, absolutely no idea were issues.
I don't see how you could think a company
Yes.
could want you to say that.
Yes. For so long. It was prolonged. It was just not funny. It was just... And he just kept going. And it's crazy.
You know what? I always forget that a lot of people were only introduced to Phil because of us. The Kill the Jews thing was during his Dead Space gameplay, a demo version of it.
No, a million is saying.
No, I understand, but I it should also be explained because somebody earlier was like, "Kill the Jews." What are you talking? Like, there are people that just do not know the history.
I was gonna say, can we just play it? I was like, no, maybe not.
Yeah, so he was one of his jokes was that as Isaac, he was one of the
Isaac
Says,
Heimler.
He was Isaac
as he
Heimler.
got 4th place at Evo, clearly all should be
Oh
forgiven.
yeah, no, sure, absolutely. That is right.
Yeah, we're not playing that. DSP be out here wanting people to treat them as if they're lame. The absolutely. But yeah, all the necromorphs were Jews, reanimated Jews, and he said,
Turn on the oven.
Turn on the oven.
All the level 1 Jew stuff, Nazi stuff that you would think of, he did them.
Yeah.
And Million just going, so Phil, he wanted him you just sit down with it in the meeting like, so Phil, when you said kill the Jews, what exactly did you mean by that?
Yeah, cross legs.
Well, you know, sometimes, and then click.
May I invoke? It was a joke.
I mean, you can, but we can also invoke get the f out of here.
All right, now I'm gonna skip the next paragraph because basically what the next paragraph explains how I was laid off from my job.
That's the pre-stream. Read all of this. In 2008, pre-stream.
This is just like when he was talking to side scrollers and they were like, Phil, can you give us clips? He was like, watch this entire stream.
You know what's crazy? We watched that entire stream and it was boring. And he wanted to subject them to that.
Bro, I'm trying
Extra kick out of this because the joke it was not funny.
Yeah. It was just it's in the vein of, like we said, going into the middle of a mall and yelling the N-word. And that's just the joke. Yeah. The quote-unquote shock of it is the only comedy derived, as opposed to the comedy itself being shocking.
Set up, pay, something. But it's just, hey, I didn't mean it. But you said word for word. Doesn't matter what he said.
Full-time thing. And YouTube basically shut me down from their AdSense program and kicked me out, okay? So, let me continue. As soon as this happened, I actually had to scramble and figure out a new plan to continue what I was doing.
Yeah, okay, and you came to Blip. What does this mean to Blip?
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter.
Finding a way to support myself financially. I am familiar with many of the more popular shows here on Blip TV, including the Nostalgia Critic.
Is he snitching?
He's not snitching.
No,
he's going. They're doing it, so why can't I?
That's dry snitching. That's dry snitching.
It's either it's all okay or none of it's okay.
Yeah, no.
You gonna kick off your boy, the number one guy here? You gonna kick him off? I don't think you is. So I'm back in, right? Okay, so we move on positively.
Legitimately dry snitching. What the?
In fact, Nostalgia Critic is one of the. I'm sorry, I'm not tangent, but he's one of
the commentary.
Why do we know Phil? This is the heyday of Nostalgia Critic. We know Phil. If they know you, they know the Nostalgia Critic.
Dry snitching like a middle schooler. Legitimately like Randall. Kind of related, but I've been watching the WPIG 165
1651.
Yep. After the horny dude era, I'm convinced about him lying about Panda's age.
It is so nebulous. It's so dubious.
I will say, I believe the first time they met up, she was 18.
Yes.
IDK about you guys, but I find it funny when someone screams the N-word in the middle of a mall. I mean, how do you not laugh when the comedian gets their ass beat Tom and Jerry?
Oh yeah, they're gonna get drop kicked.
But I do not believe she was 18.
I also
when the first message between the two of them was sent.
I also do not. I don't think that he would be the type of person to be like, honey, Gavin.
Yeah. You should see the thing.
But I don't think that he's the type of person to be like, hey, somebody comes in like, hey, I'm a big fan. I love your work. Maybe we can. I don't think ID, Social Security number. I don't think he's the type of person. I think that he may not have known, but once he found out, he was okay with it. That is my stance on the Pandali 17 thing.
He said, how old are you? And she said, I'll be 18 next month.
Yes. Or she even lied. There's a bunch of different things, but I do believe, point one, she messaged him when she was under 18.
One of the biggest guys on Blip TV. All his videos he puts on Blip. In fact, I was actually was currently in talks to work with his gaming division, Blister Thumb. So now, the cat's out of the bag.
He could have been in those Nostalgia Critic movies.
Yeah, I would have paid.
Running in the desert.
Yo,
he could have been in a costume and to boldly flee.
I would have bought the collector's editions of those things.
We've missed out. That is. Just a big group shot. It's just Todd in the shadows and Mars Girl, Nostalgia Chick, and DSP standing there rocking. I'm so pissed.
Put me in that timeline, please.
Right over there. Cause that is the best timeline. Because of course he would have had a prominent role because he was so big on Blip.
Yes.
He could have been.
He probably would have been third banana, like Spoonie's assistant or something.
It was in those movies. It was Doug, it was Spoonie, and then it flipped between Nostalgia Chick and somebody else. But he would have been in that tier of the third, fourth rung. And I'm so pissed. And we could have had it.
DSP just there, and then 15 years later talking about
hashtag change the channel. He would have been included in that. Oh my goodness. We missed out. This is the worst timeline. Man. I'm like, guys, I gotta go away for a month. I'm filming something. And he's just like, he doesn't have
the collabs.
The collabs. Spoonie DSP. Oh, dude, I'm getting pissed. I'm getting furious.
That's stuff like the Wiz or whatever. That would have been part of him.
Man, come on. And he just had to open his mouth. GSP would have took the glitchy to the face.
Yeah, you know what? They would have threw it again at her as a joke, and he would have dove in front of it to protect her.
So that's the best time.
DSP fight scene. Oh my God.
This ain't cool.
You'd have made yourself mad.
Yes, that would have all been amazing. We'd have been talking about that for years to come.
There would have been a gaming comic, and he would have been on there with Linkara. He would have been on that ship with Linkara.
Doing panels with that guy with the glasses. Oh, man. It's so sad.
The DSP documentary, that's another timeline where something happened.
Oh.
I was talking to the Nostalgia Critic to work with Blistered Thumbs, and basically they would promote my content and I'd be part of them. Now that it looks like I might be off Blip, it's probably not going to happen, okay? Okay, blah, blah, blah. After speaking with them, I actually decided that Blip TV
if you got a blah, 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 don't write this shit in the email.
Be a great fit for
the Lightbringer and Darkside. Holy crap! Do you know about the Lightbringer and Linkara? It is a very bad comic that Linkara
is that during work I just watched a bunch of crap, bunch of long form, and there was something like the worst comic a YouTuber has ever written. And that was it. And
it's a ripoff of Green Lantern, and it's a bunch of misogyny, sexism. It's just poorly written. Mm-hmm. It's really bad. Really, really bad.
Oh, and he would have been part of it.
That bad credit card, that's so ridiculous.
Hey.
No! No! My goodness! Oh, no! No!
Don't you save that?
Oh my goodness!
Its ad system is view-based, not based off of clicks.
Hey! I think the director knows.
The director of content.
I think they know how their revenue is produced and given. I think you don't need to tell them how they make their money. Okay, Phil?
But even if it is based on views and not clicks, it still needs ads to run on their platform, and an advertiser may not want to be associated with the channel that said what you said.
Never had a problem with viewership. I did initially have concerns regarding the fact that I do video gameplay. And I had the same concerns on your YouTube, but per my legal research on the subject, I actually discovered that Let's Plays are not a violation of copyright laws.
Hey. That is irrelevant. It is against their terms of service to put gameplay on there in the way that you do. Doesn't matter about the legal.
And on top of that, that's not even the biggest issue.
Yes, that is just one of the many issues.
As long as there is live commentary or criticism, which basically turns the...
Hey, director, let me tell you how to do your job.
You're wrong. That this is not a good freeze frame.
No, it's not.
You're wrong about how the content of your site is used.
Yes.
Transformative work that is protected under U.S. fair use law. True, if all that I was uploading was raw footage with no commentary or review, then it would not be protected. But I actually film everything with a camera, not direct feed, and I always do live running commentary on everything that I do, which would protect it under the U.S. fair use law.
What does the direct capture, how does that play into anything?
The quality, I guess.
And you hear, even right here, he's just, this is the time where everybody's doing direct capture, and he's like, no, camera, it works.
I actually specifically brought up this question with my contact at Blip, and he advised that as long as I added something to the raw footage to make it my own, and it would make it a transformative work, that I was in the clear.
You're dry snitching on him too.
Yep.
So, to your first point, Eric, stating that raw gameplay videos are a less serious offense.
What does that have to do with you hating on the Jews?
I have to respectfully disagree based off of my research into U.S. fair use law and the responses of my contact at Blip.
Your contact at Blip is somebody who's under him. He is the director of content.
Your contact was incorrect.
Yes.
Now, what is your question?
And the laws, yes, the laws do allow it, but we do not allow it.
He had a belief that filming with the camera made it more transformative than direct capture.
Because his hand waves in front of the camera every now and again. Shut up!
Never uploaded just raw footage to Blip. Keep going here. Now, to your second...
You flipped a
page. Did he have 2 pages?
He flipped a page. This was a essay of a response.
Not only that, but that I thought that when he did this and showed it, I thought that was everything, but that was just blips and a piece of his. But there was so much space at the bottom.
No, it couldn't be a piece of his. He just print screen, print screen.
Okay, so maybe we just didn't recognize when he flipped the page over to his response
first. And I linked to that video, the Dead Space 2 Part 4.
Why did you need to link to it when he already did? This stuff. What is this? Look at when that Blip payment hit.
It's meant for comedic purposes only. I do have actually several characters in play.
Hey, it doesn't matter if it's for comedic purposes if advertisers and sites don't want it.
Yes. It doesn't matter if this is a character. Yeah. They're not saying that this is you and your beliefs. They're saying that you said these things and we don't approve of these things on our site, so you're gone.
Playthrough commentaries, which are meant to be larger-than-life parodies of such racist stereotypes.
Who were the other characters?
He did not put racist stereotypes. He did something else, and then he was just like, this doesn't sound good now that I'm saying it. So it's just like, racist stereotypes, okay?
And from that video, I'm assuming it might be, the racist parody that I did that you're finding offensive.
Yeah, man, I don't know. It might be this Nazi thing that you're finding offensive. I don't know.
What, a parody of what? You just became a character and said a bad thing.
Hey, when I said kill the Jews and put them in ovens for 5 minutes, was that what you were talking about? Where it was like
that was a character. It wasn't even me, really. It was a parody.
I'm not sure, but if it was that, don't even worry about that. I'm back on Blip now. Okay, we're cool. You call this blackface, I call it a character. Yeah. And Jemima, shucking and driving, it don't matter.
Yeah, it's all a character. Don't care.
Again, it wasn't funny. That is the biggest thing. Backseat nostalgia critics say what you want. That mug was funny. That was just him level 1 Nazi stuff.
These are not serious.
I was parodying racism, you guys. No, your gameplay sucked. It's all these things that he's just not seeing because he's big pockets filled.
That I did that you're finding offensive. These are not serious in any way, are not meant to be taken that way. I'm certainly not standing in front of a camera, giving a serious racist tirade, and I'm not a racist.
He did not write that. I'm not, giving a serious racist tirade, T-Poach, and I'm not a racist. That's not the professional tone that he had before. That is cleaned up.
Yes. This is commentary at this point.
This is 100% commentary.
But does Phil believe that if somebody was in clown makeup with a Nazi hat and a high-pitched voice, being a Nazi, just saying Nazi things, that in turn makes it a joke simply because it's ridiculous what's happening at the moment?
When he was going to Connecticut and he was talking about people talking about breaking into his house, if they put on a high-pitched voice and did an Eddie Murphy impersonation while they said go into his house and break his stuff and steal stuff, would that be fine? Because it's just a character. Would that be fine? Or would you just be like, nah, you don't say that?
Phil is the type of person to defend himself with. If I was Nazi, I would have said they should have been there for longer than 5 minutes, unironically.
If I was a Nazi, I wouldn't be saying it. I'd be doing it. All right? So I'm back on Blip.
Yeah, what's the problem? So you'll reinstate my account.
Post haste.
This commentary is an attempt to enlighten the mood of a rather scary game with something totally off the wall and crazy.
Yeah, you can do that without saying kill Jews.
Yes. You can do that without being racist. There are a million there are infinity jokes that you can make that are not racist, but you went to racism.
I would like to point out, and this is the word for word, I would like to point out that Howard Stern, the most...
Hey, officer! Yeah, I jaywalked, but he did too.
He's famous, and he did it. Oh yeah, Corey. In a gameplay thing, he acted like a Nazi and said "kill the Jews" and turn on the ovens.
Y'all enjoying Phil?
But it's again just, hey, this super famous guy who's on a platform that allows anything, most anything, is saying these things.
Even when it was back on radio with the FCC, he got fines all the time. He got in trouble all the time. They had to really tone down the things he said, could say, and could not say. They had to get rid of cunt. Like, they had to get rid of dick.
And all this is yes, I killed one person, but that guy killed 5. So I'm out of jail now.
I ironically killed this person. So I should not
character.
I should not be in prison.
I was dressed as Pennywise. What's the problem?
Pennywise kills kids. I killed a kid. Clearly you didn't get the joke.
Open the jail doors.
DSP makes moves like he's a pretty Twitch thought, not knowing he's the ugly girl.
He thinks he really is him. And it's understandable why he would think that back then. But just that mindset, and this is a late 20s Phil, having gone, this is his 4th job, you know, yogurt shop, the helicopter, Circus City. It might be his 5th job.
Best Buy.
Yeah. It's sub 7 jobs that he's been in. And now he's gone from making presumably around 40 to 50 to 200 on a regular. So he's just gonna be like, do y'all I really felt like he had to erase, do y'all know who I am? He was like, nope, that's too much.
Most popular radio host of all time has done far worse on
DSP versus Trump. The strongest whataboutism versus the strongest whataboutism in history.
But the thing is, Phil, yes, people have said and done worse. But that doesn't make what you say or do okay.
Never.
And he truly just does not get that part of it. They said it. They did it. Why can't I?
Yeah. The Man of Steel thing, the CP thing, that was DA, not DA. You get it?
On the air. And yes, he also suffered some persecution from the FCC for what he
did. And this is your persecution, Phil.
The thing about Howard Stern was he was so popular, they could not get rid of him on radio. They just couldn't. He brought in way more money than they lost with his fines. So if the fines were $10,000, he was bringing in $120,000. So keep him around. You, Phil, might lose them $50,000 in an ad campaign, and they cannot afford that, especially considering eventually they went out of business. So you are not worth it because you're bringing in $4,000 a month. If we lose a $50,000 ad campaign because we host you.
Oh yeah, taxes. Oof, because he's made so much more.
Yeah, he's gonna get cooked because late last year was ugly for the boy.
It was always meant as a joke, in good fun, and he never really had problems with advertisers. It was over.
Many advertisers dropped him!
And also, he was the #1 person for several years running. You were doing okay for 1 month.
You weren't even the #1 guy on that site.
Overzealous, over-conservative government regulation agencies, which he had problems with.
Whoa!
He truly hit him with the...
It's them wokies that was the problem.
2012 woke? Crazy!
Also, please note that I did not receive one complaint from any viewer for this video. And
Irrelevant. I'm sure most viewers don't hate Ricotta or whatever. If he says some...
Ricotta.
Yeah, if he says some Nazi, his fans are there for him.
The woke virus.
It started this year.
I didn't get one complaint. No one said, Phil, I can't
This is commentary. You're not reading.
believe that you're doing this kind of stuff. People love it. They think it's hilarious because they have senses of humor.
Hey,
look at this smug nod. Like, you bastards don't understand what I was doing there.
But Phil, what happens if a Jewish person comes to you and says, Phil, that really hurt me? Would you say, oh, you don't have a sense of humor? Or would you, in your mind, internalize, oh, I said a thing that can hurt people, and now blank. I understand why I'm out of here. There is no good pause for this guy.
Yes, you.
Okay. That was a comment.
Great. And he's indirectly saying, Eric, you don't have a sense of humor because you don't understand what was going on here.
Well, if Eric would have went, I personally found it funny, but advertisers wouldn't, would you be like, okay?
Red Race says, hate when LOL cows try to equate themselves to celebrities as if they're on the same level.
Man, them muffs always do that. That's their go-to because
They're not
it's always...
go ahead.
It's just this person over here is doing worse. So I'm fine because I'm not doing what they're doing.
You're an internet celebrity. And even then, you're like a D-tier internet celebrity. So you're not like anywhere near the level of even B-tier internet celebrity.
The past month, I've used Blip TV exclusively as a place for my new footage, and I've constantly and repeatedly praised your business for your
butt kissing. I've been so cool to you guys. Why y'all doing to me like this? What's going on? I thought we was bros.
Customer support and view-based ad program. I would not be
and the money,
responses, customer support, and view-based ad program. I would not be surprised if hundreds of users out of my over 100,000 fans from over on YouTube have signed up and actually begun to use your service as a direct result of my recommendation. Again,
I've made your money here. Who knows?
I brought people to your site.
Yes. And you owe me.
So how dare you get rid of me for saying kill the Jews and turn on the oven?
And everybody was cool with it.
DSP is L tier for level 1.
And this is
no. People know DSP. They know him as the guy. Isn't this the guy that rages? If somebody can see a clip of a person and go, isn't that the guy? There's some level of fame to them.
Not the right fame.
Not the right fame. I'm not saying it's a positive fame DSP has. But I'm saying he is a D-tier internet celebrity because moms know the guy.
This is just part 1 of the entitlement. There's one part later that is just like, oh, this is who you is.
had absolutely no idea that anything I was doing was violating your terms of service. I was actually getting excellent help and feedback from my contact at Blip and thought that everything was fine.
Yeah, he's wrong.
I'm appalled that you made this permanent decision and you're not even considering further discussion.
Nope.
I'm a mature adult with a business degree.
Hey, he said the thing! That's the thing! This is where it comes from.
I'll be watching old Tevin streams or old DSP videos and I'll hear something that's in the lexicon. I'm like, oh, that's where it came from!
Why would you write in an email to the content director of Blip TV that you are a mature adult?
Because his actions show otherwise, and he has to say it. So words speak louder than action.
And I can fully understand if you have concerns.
Yes, that's why we're kicking you out.
Yeah, that's the concerns have been addressed, sir.
I'd be willing to stop with anything that might be viewed as racist if you feel it's a problem for your advertising.
Yeah, you are gonna stop being on Blip with the racism. You're gonna stop.
Hey, it would have been great if you had this thought before you did the racist.
I'm certainly not a racist in real life.
Certainly not.
Thumb down, Nick. But
again, up to this point, I have received nothing but positive
y'all was cool with this before.
If at all possible, please suspend the results of your decision until you...
Hey, if at all possible, let me back on and we can have a chat about this. I'll slide you a little bit of money and we keep on blipping.
Personally talk on this subject.
Only a Dan would think that a strong worded letter would change people's mind.
Because he brought in viewers when in reality any place he goes to becomes a circus because people come to laugh at the clown, the star of the show.
Not at this time. At this time it was legitimate fans.
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. But at the same time, yes, no matter where he goes, he's gonna bring those people in. Do you think that Phil would make unbelievable money on Cameo?
Oh yeah.
$50 for a cameo just to go, my fat wife cat. Phil would make so much.
King of the Ring would have a whole bunch of new songs. Because he's like, I need him to rhyme this. Let me pay him $20 to say this, boy. Nostalgia critic Blip, give me some inflated views. That is base DSP.
I'm willing to talk at any time on the issue and will speak with anyone at your business who needs to be involved in an...
Anyone! Give me the janitor, man! I don't know, the secretary, the catering, I don't care! Let me talk to somebody, please!
Racketeering wouldn't happen specifically because of what Guy with Two Names said. His ego would never allow him to go, yes, I scam my audience and blah, 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 blah.
Or he would read it in the most unfun way. He was just like, yes, I scam my audience. And it's like, you don't want that.
Decision. I think you'll find I'm very professional off camera and I'm willing to do anything that I can to stay...
I'll suck whatever. Unzip and we'll see what happens.
But he's not professional on camera.
Yes. That's the problem. And he's already said that he's a mature adult with a business degree. So he was just rambling. He's just like, I gotta do whatever I can with these scary eyes wide open.
Do you think advertisers care if you're professional off camera? If the content, if their ad campaign is situated next to you who said this on camera?
Stay on Blip, including seriously toning down things that you may think would be a problem for your advertisers.
Hey,
I just need
maybe not seriously toning down, maybe stopping? Or outright? No, though? Maybe?
Yeah, if you don't read it in a certain way, I'm sure it would be against TOS for Cameo.
Potentially, you know.
Kano! Luca!
On where that line is, so to speak. One last note, and this is the end of the email. One last note, I'm only bringing this up because it is an inevitability, and I feel like one last note, and this is the end of the email. One last note, I'm only bringing this up because it is...
What is Grug want Blip?
is an inevitability, and I feel like I need to mention it. If this decision does stand and I'm permanently banned from Blip within a week, you understand I'm going to have to explain to over 100,000 people on YouTube why this decision was made.
Because I said a racism!
Keep playing.
And why all of my footage has been deleted. And considering that, again, this is the very first time Blip has ever brought this up, I cannot imagine that the response is going to be very positive, but it might be the opposite.
Pause. Y'all bottom line gonna get 100,000 people are gonna boycott your site. And is this a threat? No, I'm simply stating the inevitability of the situation.
He is dry snitching.
Yup.
Veiled threat.
It's like, I gave y'all, and again, back then it was just like 100 people signed up. Now it's 100,000 people. I'm gonna have to explain to them, hey yo, I'm off of Blip, and it's Eric's fault. And who's Eric? I don't know. He's just a director of content or whatever. Don't try to message him or anything, but here's his email. But it's his fault that I'm not on here. Now, I'm not telling y'all to do anything, but I'm not telling y'all not to do anything. Y'all do what y'all do. It's just the veiled threat, him being so entitled to be like, y'all are gonna lose 100,000 people in an instant. They will stop watching everything if I tell them to. He thought that he had that big of a reach and that much of a pool, or that big of a standing in Blip where John watches DSP and only DSP and doesn't watch Nostalgia Critic or Failus or anybody else or any of the not that guy with his glasses people that were on Blip.
I could understand if I had been warned or told repeatedly that I was told that I was violating.
You've stated this, Phil.
No.
This is the 4th time, sir.
No one should have to be told repeatedly not to punch a baby in the face.
Yes.
It should be inherently, I should not be doing this. And then once I do it, it should not be I ain't know, please give me another chance.
I ain't know.
It should be I'm out of here and I get it.
Just screenshotting the boss. Oh my goodness.
Because he's deeming it out.
Service.
It's legit only child syndrome. And this is the biggest case of that I think that anybody could have. Because not only is it the only child, he always got what he wanted.
Yes. And now he's not getting what he wants. And he's trying to, hey, if you don't do it, it might be some problems heading your way. I ain't saying it will be.
But, you know.
It might be.
You don't want to see my hand where my hip at.
That's all I'm saying.
That's all I'm saying. I might not have anything there, but I might. But you don't want to find out. No, but there's a difference between an only child and a cool only child.
Yes.
And Phil is not the cool only child. He's the type that, because we grew up in a very big household. Yeah. So if there was a pack of s'mores, Pop-Tarts, that was 4 of them in there, well, somebody ain't eating.
Somebody not getting no s'mores.
But Phil, he gets 4 s'mores Pop-Tarts.
At the very least 3.
That's
because his dad or his mom might want one.
There's a box of cereal up there, Captain Crunch, Lucky Charms, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I really want them. You better wake up early because they might not be there at 8 o'clock. King baby syndrome.
Particularly in addiction and recovery to describe psychological state, individuals exhibit immature, self-centered, and demanding behaviors, often mirroring the behavior of a child. It's not an official mental health diagnosis, but a recognized pattern of behavior. I could very much see that, especially with the addiction and recovery. Since he's an addict, I can absolutely see that. Because Phil, never forget, is an addict. Currently an addict.
Somebody could make quite the academic thesis on Phil.
Absolutely.
And they would be awards out the wazoo because he exhibits so much. And it's so obvious what he does. You don't have to search for it too hard. And if you do, there's somebody could blow the roof off of academia. They would be naming disorders around Phil.
The Burnell.
Yeah, the Burnell effect.
toll, and now
PPP.
It's the equivalent of an employer telling someone good job repeatedly and then giving them a pink slip the next day. So please consider this.
Yeah, if they stole from the company.
Yes. It's like, hey, we rewound the cameras and you was doing all this bad stuff all this time. You out of here.
We had a manager at McDonald's doing a great job, covering people's shifts. Some girl in back, they got him out of there. What are you supposed to do?
They were supposed to warn him.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to have sex with a 17-year-old when I'm 33. My bad.
Clip it. Yeah, now you see how it feels.
That's not fair. That's not fair.
Hey, this isn't cool. This is out of content. What?
That's not cool. That's clearly not what I meant. That's clearly just me paraphrasing and quoting someone else that said a thing.
Request for appeal. I will eagerly await your response, Phil Burnell.
There was no response.
Yeah, no, you're out of here.
Or if the response was just like, we have taken this into consideration and we uphold our decision.
Goodbye.
Peace out. You send another email and you ain't getting paid.
That's the black and white of it, okay? I'm obviously not happy with it. I'm disturbed because, as I said, this entire time I've been doing stuff on Blip, and trust me, it hasn't been easy. Trying to get someone, or not someone, but an audience, an established audience.
No, I didn't.
Because, as I said, this entire time I've been doing stuff on Blip, and trust me, it hasn't been easy. Trying to get someone,
What is he?
He is panicking.
Yeah, them eyes have been
If
going.
he raised his shirt, it would be sweat stains. It drenched. This boy sweating. This boy nervous.
Yeah, dude, it's so much money. So many opportunities just going out the window because of a 5-minute clip.
or not someone, but an audience, an established audience.
CLIPED, get SCAMED loser, insert dead art about how you feel with hands.
Unbelievable.
Who want you to keep doing something as a full-time job, to move from one place to another when it's easy for them to just stay where they are. It's immensely difficult, and I'm so appreciative.
So now you have 100,000 people that are instantly gonna move back over to YouTube, as you threatened.
Yep.
It's insanely hard to get these people over. Now they're gonna go over in droves again. Like, no, this is actually a pretty cool site.
Who has gone over to Blip, because I think it is a great site. I think their ad program is way better than Google AdSense. I think it makes sense that people should watch the ads.
This is the 4th time we understand, Phil.
But when they went out of business, it sure was they suck.
Oh yeah, it was a dancing on the graves because they mistreated me once.
They didn't even mistreat him. That's the worst part.
He felt that he mistreated.
There you go.
His eyes really match the asylum shirt. Is crazy eyes.
That's how it works on TV, right? You watch TV, you watch an ad, the advertiser pays that network, and that network gets the money from it. It's common sense.
But the thing is that advertisers know if they're going to advertise on South Park, there's going to be things that happen on South Park, and they're okay with those things. There was a thing in AEW where Chris Jericho was wrestling Nick Cage, or Nick Gage. And it was a Domino's advertisement, but there was no commercial. It was just a picture-in-picture. Brought out a pizza cutter, started cutting right into the Domino's advertisement. Domino's did not advertise on them again.
Obvious reasons.
It is a viral known clip. And it's like, well, what did
I don't know about this. But for advertisers, they advertise on the South Park.
Yeah.
They're Dodge Durangos or Pepsi or whatever.
Yes.
And they go, okay, we have seen no increase in Pepsi sales based upon this, so we will not be renewing the contract because it's not beneficial for us. So even if it is ad-based where you just view it or click-based, the click-based is essentially you go out and buy it and then they see a return on it and they continue to advertise on it.
So I love Blip TV, I really do. And I want to continue working with them, and I am so...
Yeah, of course you do.
So blindsided by what happened today.
Yeah, they knew it was gonna be a thing, but they didn't know it was gonna be right into the domino. They had to have planned that spot.
I've never been given any kind of negativity whatsoever from Blip, and I could see, YouTube. YouTube has said to me, you violated our terms of service. For example, when I was doing my Dante's Inferno playthrough, and in part 1, there was a half-second clip I didn't, realize at the time, but your wife, she's dying, and there's show her boob or something. Now, first of all, it's a virtual boob, okay? But
doesn't matter. Irrelevant.
What did YouTube do? Did they cancel my account? No, they said, okay, Phil, well, this is a violation because it did have some virtual...
But this is a big difference between an action in a game that you did not know was coming and an action that you performed for 5 minutes straight that was way, way worse.
Yes.
Nudity, so they basically put a strike against my account and took the video.
Million? Potentially, because it was a demo. Somebody could have been like, hey, you could be a Nazi in this? Right up my alley.
Clip it.
This is the first time I have any idea that I'm doing anything wrong, and they're saying they're basically going to kick me off the business, and there's no way to even talk about it. There's no open line of dialogue, and that's what I'm worried about. As everyone knows, I haven't had the easiest time in starting...
Oh my God! It has been tough. He's gonna pull out the script, 2008 of in helicopter job. It's like
into woe is me,
and he yada over it because we know. But now he's just like, feel sorry for me, you guys, because it's been tough. It really has.
September, when I lost my job, it's been hard. It's been a struggle. First of all, to stay positive, and second of all, to...
Come on, Phil. Stay positive. You gotta do this. Positivity. All right, Jews.
If anything, I'd react to certain parts of Phil's reaction to the June the King doc.
It is all gold. Except for like the beginning where he's talking about the Street Fighter stuff.
Yeah.
Other than that, legitimately.
Yeah, we might need to do parts of that. Just sprinkling in every now and then.
It's so good.
It's been hard. It's been a struggle. First of all, to stay positive, and second of all, to do this full time.
This is the part where that's my problem.
Investment of time, and
it doesn't matter if it's an investment of time. This is your job, and you can do it whenever you want. You were bragging about it.
Yeah, you can roll out of bed at 2 p.m. and go, I'm gonna do 4 hours of gameplay. That's in 40 parts or whatever, and then roll back into bed. And that's legitimately getting you $6,000 a month.
At least for the most part, I've gotten extremely positive feedback. People saying, we love what you do, keep doing it.
Dude, how is he balding already? There's a legitimate W in his head. Look at this.
Oh no!
There's a legitimate W in his head.
What I would really like, and I hope that people at Blip are watching this video, is to open a live dialogue and to talk.
Live dialogue?
that people at Blip are watching this video is to open a live dialogue and to talk about it and see what we can do to work it out. And if
nothing, you're out of here
to do. Kick rocks. You leave peacefully or you don't. That's the options.
Okay? Don't do that kind of stuff because we're actually afraid our advertisers will get mad or something like that.
That's what it is. We're out of here. You're out of here.
You're shown to be untrustworthy.
McDonald's a hairline.
Fine, but this was a comment made as a joke. It was an off-the-wall joke on the spot.
I was joking.
Do you think I really want to kill the Jews?
Come on.
By the way, I don't plan out anything that I do in my videos. It's all improv. So it was off the wall, on the spot. I was basically trying to take the scary out of the scary game because a lot of people get terrified at these games. And they say,
this is irrelevant.
So scared of this 280p camera footage that you're doing, Phil. Can you please talk about the Jews?
That'll relieve my tension.
And they're in a horror film. They're in the theater just in a horror film. And they're just like, oh, I'm so scared. Looks down at a picture of Hitler. Oh, Oh, thank goodness. I'm better now.
They're freaked out. They see all these aliens, and then all of a sudden there's an oven, and they're like, that's what I needed. I will focus on the oven. They're turning it on.
Phil, when you actually play them and you with your commentary, you make it funny. So we're actually able to watch you, enjoy this game in a different way, and we actually admire that. That's why we like your videos. So I'm just trying to.
He knows his audience is a lot of kids and immature people.
Defense, I apologize, and none of my comments ever have been serious, and everyone knows that. I have friends of every single color.
None of my comments has ever been serious. Seriously.
So he passive-aggressively assaults Eric, threatened and never took responsibility for what happened, and thought it was a good response? Yes, because he's Big Pockets Phil.
I have friends of every color.
Yeah, that is
nothing.
That is always the craziest thing. And I understand there's not too many things that you can do to show that you're not a racist.
Don't exhibit racism.
Other than that, once the racism has been
you have done the racism,
once the door is open,
casual racism always calms me down.
Fear 2? Aw, Nick. Okay, woof.
She looks little Asian-y. What can I do with that to relieve some of this stress?
I'm not
any color, but never mention Jewish friends.
Ever have been serious, and everyone knows that. I have friends of every single color. I'm not a racist or a bigot, and I think that's ridiculous. And on the flip side of it, I could see if I was right here on the couch right here, and this was a video about how I hate a certain race or something like that.
No, okay, that's how you know he is at least somewhat racist, because so many people think the only way. What the f are we doing here?
You're 18, stay back.
Clip it. Yeah, you opened the door, buddy. We was cool over here. The only way people think that people can exhibit racism or Nazism is to have a swastika tattooed on them, to have the hat, to be in a Klan hood or something. There are so many ways to be a racist, to exhibit racism, to be a bigot, to exhibit bigotry. But unless it's point blank, irrefutably you did a bigotry, it is not bigotry.
And it's also, I'm not doing level 10, so what's the problem?
If wants to showcase that he isn't racist is to just be a bit emphatic, instead making constant referencing to a certain Sillman with a funny mustache.
No. Yeah, there's ways to do the racism and be funny and be clever about it. But he just went, turn on the ovens, and that's the joke.
That's completely different, and that has no place on any website, including Blip TV, and I'm sure advertisers don't want to be associated with that.
He subverted the expectation of racism. Oh my goodness, he's going right back to, they do it.
TV, and I'm sure advertisers don't want to be associated with that. But I've seen, like I said, I've listened to Howard Stern, I've watched Family Guy, I've watched South Park, I've seen things.
Hey, how many of those people have lost advertisers? How many people have threatened to have advertisers taken off? The apocalypse happened because advertisers stopped wanting to be advertised alongside this type of stuff. His racist humor is always stereotypical and nothing more, and that's why it isn't funny.
That is always level. In China, they say.
Yes, it is the most surface level racism.
He's got so many. If you go to Pig, go and look up pork fried rice, you'll see so many clips because that's just the Asian pork fried rice.
On regular TV, which by the way didn't say it was TV unrated like all of my videos do and that they may contain explicit content, and it has way worse than the stuff that I do. So I am just completely flabbergasted at what happened, and that
is Howard Stern on Blip TV.
TV has their own standards. Yeah. Blip has their standards. You did not meet their standards, so get out.
Certain things on Family Guy can't be shown on Fox, but can be shown on Adult Swim. The big gay fuck joke could not be shown on Fox.
South Park is going to Paramount, and there's a list of like 20 episodes that are not going to be on there.
There's certain episodes of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia that they took off of Hulu. Blackface episodes, that type of stuff. The Lethal Weapon stuff. Some things are just gone.
No one came to talk to me, especially since I've had...
They don't need to talk to you! This is talking to you! We're done with you!
Open line of dialogue with Blip for the past month. This open line of communication. I've been told you're doing great. Everything you're doing is great and we love it. And now all of a sudden I'm being told...
Look out, there's a black lady coming on! Knocks you over, boom, steals your black pack.
What?
Crazy clip. Because it was just a black person.
Look out, there's black woman coming on!
South Park has lost media episodes because they are banned. Yeah. Straight up banned.
They had a whole fight to air the Cartoon Wars because of the Muhammad thing. Even though they had shown Muhammad before, like they had a whole thing with their provider.
3 episodes of Boondocks banned. Yeah. It is what it is.
Based on my viewing of, oh, this is how you don't play, he does sexist jokes more often, just calling women dumb whores because he sucks at the game and gooning.
And because he just needs to fill up time.
Yes.
It's just dead. I need to say something because I haven't said anything in the last 5 seconds. Oh, there's a girl in there. Get your tits out.
Hey, take your top off. Hey, that was almost it. His cringe April Fool's thing. But it's too dry after the joke is done.
Which one?
He did his last April Fool's joke was him standing in front of a green screen of his old thing.
Of his condo. Like, I'm back in Connecticut, you guys.
Take your top off. There's a girl on screen. Take your top off. But after that, like 2 minutes of the joke, it's just, hey, here's the schedule. And it's like, it's like that's not. Lethal Weapon 5 is so good.
It was hilarious.
It's so fucking good.
It's still out there, but you won't catch it on reruns.
There's D-Day. D-Day is one of my favorite episodes, but it features all of her old characters, and they were all racist, like Taiwan Tammy and all of that stuff. Dunzo. Yeah, I straight up pirated those episodes. I need them. I f***ing need them. Lethal Weapon 5 is great. When he's just taking a shower and the black is just coming off of him. And then it just looks like, what the fuck are we seeing this? And then they switch halfway through. And I love the episode where they try to do the next Lethal Weapon. It's just like, we understand that we did all the bad things. Now they're trying too hard in the opposite direction. And it's so f***ing good. Never saw an episode of Sunny. The first season is rough because they're finding their footing. And you hear that a lot of times where it'll take like 2 seasons for a show to really find its footing. I feel that heavy with Sunny.
Getting the characters down, getting their dynamics together.
Getting the acting down, all of that stuff.
Where does he come from? What mark?
The first season of Sunny still has some really good episodes, like the underage drinking problem. That's a good episode. Gun Fever is pretty good. First episode is
But when Danny DeVito hits, that's when it's just like, okay,
yes,
we're in there.
By the time you get like halfway through season 2, it's like, this is a thing fantastic. The gang dances their asses off is one of the greatest episodes of anything I've ever seen.
Yeah, first season of most sitcoms, because like you said, it's getting the footing, it's getting the comedy down. It's a lot of things.
Even the writers getting a little bit more into it. The gang, the Dennis and D go on welfare, fantastic episode. Oh my god, I could talk about Sunny for a year. And they're still doing great stuff because the gang goes to Ireland has some of my favorite bits they've ever done. And that was like last season or the season before. There's always one classic Sunny episode in every season. The gang goes to the water park is one of the greatest episodes of Sunny ever.
Bye. It's like... I use this.
I'm looking forward to the July one because of the Abbott Elementary. I watched all of Abbott Elementary just for Sunny.
Analogy. Imagine if you got a new job and your job is to hammer nails into a piece of wood. And sure, on the job, whatever, you sign the waiver when you first get the job.
Yeah, sure, you signed the waiver or whatever where you said that you wouldn't hammer them this way, and then you hammer them that way, and they go, oh, good job, but you out of here.
Yeah, you didn't do it the correct way.
Yeah, sure, you signed the waiver or whatever. Yeah, I said I wouldn't be racist, and then I was racist. Whatever.
And your boss comes up and looks at you.
What is this analogy?
Phil, you hammered those in really well. And for the whole month, they couldn't come back to you. Good job. In fact, here's a way to do it a little bit better. Good job, good job. And then at the end of 30 days, he says, well, here's your paycheck for what you did. Oh, but by the way, you've been doing it wrong the whole month. You're fired.
No. Horrible analogy. Horrible screenshot, by the way. Horrible analogy because your boss didn't say that. Your boss's boss said that.
Yes.
So the boss's boss comes like, this is not up to code. This is not up to our regulation. Who did this? PP Pants Burnell? He's out of here.
I don't think that would be his nickname, but okay.
Oh, Shrugging Burnell over there?
That one more so, maybe.
That's exactly what happened. That's exactly the situation here. So, please, Blip.
Please.
Because I don't know if Eric's going to get to his email.
Why would he
Open a line
not?
of dialogue. Give me a call. Respond to this. I'll give you my phone number. Let's talk, and let's figure this out. That's all I ask.
They figured it out.
Yeah, they figued it out. It's
I'm
over.
so insanely taken aback by what's going on here that I don't even know how to react. I mean, it's really hard. I've been trying to be positive for the past 4 months, but it's hard when you get stuff like this, and it's like...
That negativity looking at him like Green Goblin. The slur, Phil! Say it! You've always been weak, Burnell! What do they say in China, Burnell? What? Do the accent! It's fine! Howard Stern did it! Why can't you? Yeah, the crowd keeps talking.
It's so positive. Blip has been such a positive impact in my life in the past month after all the crap that happened with YouTube. And now come to find out, it seems like the same thing's happening, and it's like, whoa, what the heck, man? So that's all I ask. Open a line of dialogue, and let's go from there. Now, to the fans. Number one, be mature adults. I've now told you the entire situation factually, okay? Be mature adults. Don't flame Blip TV. Don't do any crazy stuff. After your age.
But you threatened them with a mass exodus. Now you're just like, hey, everybody be cool. I know I use y'all as a weapon, but don't fire.
Okay? Act mature. And we'll go through this together like we've done everything else. And whatever happens, happens, and we'll take it from here, you know? This is why I'm glad, and I said this from day one, since I started doing this, I have not spent any significant amount of money. I've been very conservative with...
No, Phil. No.
He's
You've
already been
so
going
much.
on a lot of trips and a lot of sweets.
What does he think spend money means?
And then in the next year or so, it's gonna be decked out in statues and stuff. What happened to this, Phil Burnell?
Because he didn't know where his next paycheck was coming from. He didn't have steady.
Once he got that steady doctor money, you just like,
yeah,
oh, word?
Once he was in with Machinima and he knew he was quote unquote
how much is a BMW?
Protected.
I can justify this purchase.
Yeah. After that, it's a Rizzy.
Is he saying that because other networks get away with racism, that he should also get away with racism?
Yes.
Yes, that is exactly what he's saying. He's saying that Howard Stern does it. He's saying that Family Guy does it. He's saying that I'm not coming out here in full Nazi regalia, so anything that's less than that should be allowed.
It's amazing how much regalia has worked its way into my lexicon strictly because of Opie and Anthony. Strictly because of Opie.
Dude, I can't hear the word chip.
Oh yeah, what's that is always the very next thing.
And therefore, I have, you know, a means at least to keep going for a while without having to worry about being destined.
You're gonna make me I was about to say destitute too!
You gonna have me out on the streets, Mr. Blip TV?
Just know, Eric, it's your fault if you see me jingling them cups in front of you. Jerking mugs off in the back of Best Buy. It's gonna be on you.
Means at least to keep going for a while without having to worry about being destitute. But obviously, if this now is gone within a month, I can't work out Blip anymore. I'm gonna try other avenues, and who knows where that's gonna lead us. So
what's the other avenues,
let's be
Phil?
calm, let's be cool, complacent. Let's stay positive.
Complacent?
Let's work together.
That's not the word that you were thinking
Fans, behave.
My family, Eric.
Contact me. We'll talk about it, and that's that. That's the whole story. And we'll go from there.
And I'm sticking to it.
It is what it is. I tell it like it happened. And
It is what it is.
DSP. I'll see you guys later. And like I said, stay positive. And Fan Appreciation Week is continuing tomorrow.
Okay.
Can I just want to show you the channel just to see all the gems that's on there.
Sure thing.
But yeah, that's always been one of my favorite little things that really nobody talks about. Go to Otis. That just nobody really talks about. You got all the Ask the Kings. Keep going, because yeah. New Year's update.
That screenshot is crazy.
Look at the fan of breach. Look at that. All the way to the left. Jesus Christ. What is this? Hey, fellow.
What's up, everyone? DSP here. And just want
to This dude is the opposite of the king of in camera angles.
What is this? Why is he so blown out lighting wise?
Yeah, all the he got East Coast customs on here.
Oh, this channel was doing it big.
Go up. Joystick auctions. Like, who's talking about that?
That screenshot looks awful.
Yeah, he looks so white.
He looks fake.
Yeah, the East Coast custom stuff. A bunch of them. 2-minute videos. Like, what are you doing?
Is he in a wife beater or is that... Okay, that's somebody else. Okay.
Nashville trips?
No f***ing way.
This is in 2010, so this is after the point where he said, I'm not spending money like that, y'all. Oh my God, look at the yellow shirt!
Yes.
This looks exactly like a pedophile.
It does.
This
it looks like
textbook.
It looks like a screenshot of just like the YouTuber turned pedophile.
Big news and future plans. On my birthday, hey, look at that. 5K, man. Just all this innocuous stuff.
The zoo trip.
Yes, and this is just like a bunch of whatever things that it's just like, I've never seen this stuff.
Wow.
And it's all from that 2010, 2011 era. And it cuts out all the gameplay
New
and
York
stuff like
Comic Con?
Yes. So that's why I was just like, nah, I gotta take a look at this.
Oh. This is fantastic.
Oh, wait, go up, go. Up. How to make videos for YouTube.
Part 3.
That's part 5, right? Part 6, part 7, baby. Part 8 and final. 8 parts. 8.
This is roughly 40 minutes.
Can you link the channel in chat for Dwight?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a treasure trove of just old, innocuous DSP
Good
stuff.
evening, pedophiles.
Good evening. But yeah, can I get a little bit of the part 3 where he's pointing at the camera?
Alright, so this is part 3 on how I basically...
Remotes, big ups! Big ups, remotes! Cameo boy! Big ups!
5 remotes on camera, big ups!
For YouTube. We're going to focus now on gameplay footage on a TV. As you can see...
What was the other 2 parts if part 3 is the gameplay? Jury duty? Why is he doing the soy point?
Oh, loving life. The king is loving life because
I don't like that one.
felt in detractors.
He was absolutely slurring in that one.
He has also not said felt it since March.
Beautiful. Thank you for the super chat. Hope.
Now guys. Point.
This is
channel updates, just trips. It's just so much.
The cookout.
The cookout. Just all here. Condo Wars, first impressions. It's all here. Wait, can we get, that's 2 minutes. Can we get that? Just a fresh condo.
Okay, so here it is. This is the debut of my new condo.
Oh, it's so much junk that's gonna be put in. Yes, Phil.
I had absolutely nothing set up and nothing done. I literally just walked in. You know, brand new cabinets, wood, stove, everything is
wood.
Everything's new.
Got a little laptop set up there for speakers for music. Dishwasher.
I just walked in here, but you guys set up?
I ain't got nothing set up. Laptop, speakers for music
in the kitchen.
Main living room. You can see it's long. What
this
they did here
was
is they actually built a bar
like
off
80,000 or hundreds of thousands. Like what?
End of the.
This is not worth it.
The kitchen counter, so I actually have a bar at my condo, which is pretty cool.
DSP pointing to wood.
In the backyard, as you can see, beautiful, green, well kept.
Nice backyard.
Yeah.
And nice and quiet, no noise, no cars flying by, no
well, you don't know
so we
that.
don't have to hear, you know, World War III outside of my house.
Landscapers complaining all the time. Big ups.
Porch area, which you can do whatever you want with, besides do cookouts. Apparently, at one point, someone actually decided to do a cookout and burnt down the back porch, so none of those. Industrial strength air conditioner, of course.
The best of the industrial strength. Boy, I've turned that on. Is Mr. Freeze in here?
This is the bedroom. The door was
Why is this part one?
Because part two is the gamer party.
Of course,
a 30-second. Whoa, those cargo shorts.
And of course, a huge walk-in closet.
Ah, there's that duck feet where the feet point out as you're walking. Big ups.
As you can see, very spacious.
This is.
And he ruined this condo.
No, he had landscapers, so landscapers did the lawn stuff.
This is a nice condo.
Yeah.
He ruined it.
Many shits, hopefully not on camera.
Maybe I can put a fit of stall in here.
This will be interesting. You'll get to see like a before and after of my condo. Because right now nothing is set up, and that's basically what we're going to be doing over there.
This is crazy.
It's a nice place. Totally suitable for two people.
What the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, come on. It's my new condo. I got a hole in the wall. Are you kidding me?
Are you putting the pieces?
Man, look at this. Fucking bullshit. God damn it.
Did he deedle
so here it is. This is the...
There's no way.
Oh man, look at this.
Panda, this is what you got to look forward to.
Stop fingering the wall. Just, we'll do the 30-second one and then we'll go. This is the most, pause. This is every in Twitter thing of just like, guys live like this.
Really it is.
They are on lawn chairs.
The pizza's flowing though. Well, he had friends.
What?
No commentary, I guess. You already showed the laptop.
What are you sneakily recording? I like how nobody saved anything. Holy crap.
That was worthless. Like, abject worthlessness.
So yeah, that's gonna be a channel.
What's up, Fighting Gimmick?
That I am going to download everything, and I'm going to keep it.
So my first inclination was the April Fool's, but like I said, boring. The second was there's a clip of him talking about he'd rather e-beg than take sponsorships.
Whoa, Hope says, I want my view back.
But I decided not to do that one because we had just did the one where he did the 3 pats and he talked a little bit about it. So I was like, that's a little too recent to be doing that. So then I went, DA has waited long enough. He wanted it. He could not get it. Let's give it to him.
I honestly thought you were going to do the jump off the cliff thing.
I thought about it.
That was
I thought about it.
bananas.
But again, you've waited long enough.
And something else would have just come up in next month. Because this was insane.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
This is just like snort.
There's no need for any real backstory either. It's all in the clip.
Tell you, drip. Snort. I got the drip. Go.
Okay, this is hilarious. I have to address this. Sharpay says, Phil dropped the hard R earlier,
Soft
but he
R.
says freaking instead of fucking. I don't get it. You now understand that the word retarded is not a slur?
Now, the word retarded is not a slur if it's used in the medical setting of like, or even something that's flame retardant. I think that's a T though, but either way. There are instances where the word is not a slur. The way you are using it is a slur.
In a derogatory manner.
Yes.
It's not. Do you know what it means to
It's the same thing as like a chink in the armor. Chink itself is not a slur, but the way you use it can be a slur.
retard something? It means that it's slowed down. It's meant to not be of full speed or capacity. It means it's being held back. It's not an offensive word. Morons have made it an offensive word because they're a bunch of...
It is not up to you to decide
sissy bitches.
Not only are you a moron, you're a sissy. But it's not up to you to be like, you can't be offended by this.
Yes.
People will be offended by whatever they're going to be offended by. And if one person go, hey, yo, I don't like, could you not? This isn't like saying, fart. Somebody going, hey, guys, my mama was killed by a fart. He's like, oh, I'm going to keep saying fart.
And I'm going to laugh at you for your mama being killed by a fart.
I would. But this is something that you don't need to be saying.
Yes.
That you can easily cut out of your dialogue.
And make no mistake, I personally don't care.
Yeah, I do not care either.
But I also understand the connotation of the word. And if people are not, or if people are like, ooh, I don't like the word, I'm going to be like, okay, I'm going to respect you not liking the word and not say the word.
Yeah. It's just that simple.
But this rant is
just going off the rails.
There's nothing wrong with the word retard or retarded.
There's nothing wrong. Do you really believe that there's no? Because why did you keep from saying it from all these years?
Yes, until it was cool again with the internet at large saying it or the Kino guys saying it. Then all of a sudden you can go, well, that's right.
Legitimately the ridiculous thing. It comes from that. You not saying it.
He outright said it in a clip and then went, oh, I shouldn't have said that.
I shouldn't have said that. So why is it now just like, the
meaning, all right? This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. We used to use that word every single day on the fucking schoolyard when I was 5 years old.
Hey,
irrelevant.
They used to use the N-word.
Yes.
Every single day, 5-year-olds in the schoolyards.
Do you think that makes it okay, Phil?
Michael says, wow, I get back from work to Phil saying retard isn't offensive.
It's crazy.
Crazy bars with impunity. You're the problem if you think that something that I'm saying is wrong.
Don't you understand that language evolves over time and things that were cool 10 years ago, 15, 20 years ago may not be cool now. And things that we are saying now may not be cool 15, 20 years from now.
Yes, people's perspectives change. You can't just be like, we did it back then, so it's cool always. That's simply not how it works.
I was about to say the N-word was said to little black boys and girls by white kids all the time. Not even offensively, just to be like, you...
That's what you are. But you're going, no, you are stupid. You are an R-word. That's the problem.
It's not an offensive word.
Again, that's not up to you to decide. If somebody is offended by it, you can't be like, no, you're not.
There are offensive words out there. The N-word is an offensive word.
Based on, okay, why is that offensive and the other isn't? Because it has an actual definition that is outside of just being a slur. So I would assume in his mind, if its only use is to be a slur, then it's an offensive word.
Because it's directed at a certain group of people of a certain race.
Sir! No, race has nothing to do with that part of it. It's directed at a certain group of people.
Yes. When you say the word, you are invoking a certain perception of what you're talking about here. You're not going, this is an R slur, so it's good. You're going, it's bad.
In an offensive way. That's a bad word. Retard and retarded is not a bad word unless you are the biggest bitch on the planet. You should get used to it. Okay?
Get used to what? I'm gonna keep saying it. You can't stop me.
So again, what was all them times you were stopping yourself from saying them or wouldn't say them? What happened to all those times? Why is it now suddenly, oh no, that's not bad word?
That's a bad word. You literally stopped yourself so many times. Why? Is it the perception? Is it because you thought that it was bad? Is it just like, no, it actually is fine? What is it?
What is it?
Unbelievable how dumb some people are.
What a wet slip tip! Phil forgets that some people use retard to kids who have mental disabilities. Yes, absolutely. People use it all the time for special ed kids.
Yeah.
Okay, let me. My curtains have opened and they're right in my eyes. I can't see. Hold on.
That's irrelevant to me, Phil.
Let me just get up and give you some nice chair action. Big ups.
Big ups. Big ups. We don't need that.
Let me ask this question then. For the geniuses.
He came back mad.
Oh yeah, he was.
Question then. For the genius.
Did Phil just do a triggered laugh?
Let me ask this question then. For the geniuses who think that the word retarded is a slur.
Oh my
So when you say mentally stunted, is that a slur too?
No, but it can be used derogatorily.
Yes.
And the issue is the derogatory nature of it. A retard has been used as a slur, so it has become a slur. If we came up with the word gleegorps for white people, and it's used as a slur 50 years from now, oh yeah, now it's a slur. It right now isn't, but crackers became a slur for white people. Whether they get offended by it or not is a whole different issue and conversation to have, but it has become a slur for white people. Somebody called a white person a Mayo sapien. I laughed my balls off, but it said derogatorily.
You could be like, hey, what though?
It in it of itself is not a slur, but if it's used enough, it could become one. Mayo sapien sent me to the moon.
Because I say, everyone says mentally stunted, and no one bats an eye.
No, I have never heard anybody other than Phil.
Oh, what now?
A Mayo sapien. Could not believe it.
It's okay. But if you say the other word, I'm so offended. Why? It means exactly the same thing.
It's the same thing as saying, you black person, and you... like, there's one that's not cool.
Oh, so now you actually start thinking about it, you're like, oh.
It's the intent of it, Phil. Because I can say boy to a person, and that is not... But a white person saying to a black person, boy, that could be the intent of, hey, yo, I'm talking down to you right now.
And he just doesn't recognize that. He's just going, well, this word is bad too, but everybody uses it, so this bad word should be fine too.
Don says. But Booker T said it, guys.
So could you go to November 22nd, 2024? That pre-stream. It's called Stalker 2 Begins.
Stalker 2 Begins.
And we're looking at
DSP Gaming. Phil, you just do not come up, boy. Boyo.
What is up, everyone? DSP here with a very special video. I'm actually making this video for...
There we go. And could you go to 4430? Nope.
Rich
my
proceed...
mistake. 4340.
4340.
Even say the first words out of his mouth. Oh, you know, I heard Phil's your biggest fan. What are you talking about? I've mentioned the man twice. And it was to prove a point and to do a little experiment with my detractors, and now it's over. You're crazy. And you want to be me, and it's incredibly disturbing.
The Rich felting was always annoying.
Let's continue.
Bear with me. I've not used this before, so there we go. There you go now. Yeah.
Take your time. Phil is your biggest fan from what I hear.
Look, DSP is a fucking retard. I can't really put it any other way. Oh, sorry. Am I okay to say that on your show? I said it on my show.
Yes, I say retard all the time. It's fine.
Yeah, cool.
Oh no. Oh no.
What's up with the face palm, Phil?
No. What are you about to say? What are you about to say, Phil?
Think carefully.
So the first words out of Cog's mouth is a slur that you're not supposed to say. Right?
Oh, this is in November.
Rich proceeds to clap like this above his own head.
This is
and
7
the
months
insane
ago.
Ripples of fat on his arms. It looks like there's like an ocean.
Sir,
I don't care.
Catherine, all right?
Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Like,
no, he legitimately called it a slur.
Yeah, that you're not supposed to say. Crazy how the king altered his perception so much.
let me ask this question then. For the geniuses who think that the word retarded is a slur.
That's a slur. Oh, you think that's a slur? 7 months apart. Not even 7 months, because this was 3 months ago.
So 4 months apart?
Within the same tax bracket. His mom was saying, like, no, what are you talking about? Did Phil just fat shame that dude? He did every single time that he talked about Rich.
Yeah.
Every single time.
Because it's a very easy thing to talk about, but you can't do it with his wife.
Yeah, no, that's bad.
Oh, so now
he should have worn the crowd, the real king
so
of
there's
hate.
no logic there. No, there is no logic. You're an idiot. That's correct.
Snorts defiantly into the mic.
Big Balls did a $2 super chat. Kinder eggs have a
The word is censored in the cake chat.
toy in them. Don't eat it whole. Okay, I don't know if there's a Kinder egg.
DSP Gaming Grill. Why is it censored in Kick Chat?
Why?
In that box or not. I have no idea. Okay? Dentronic says that's like having to rename something that is flame retarded to make it not offensive. Actually, it's retardant, but it means basically the same thing. If something is retardant, it means that it
doesn't mean the same thing.
Stops something. When you say something is retarded, it means that it's not been to its full capacity. It's been slowed down. So if it's flame,
it's absolutely not the same thing. One is stopped or resistant, and the other is slow.
That's what it sounds like.
Retarding, it stops flame. It slows down flame.
No, you added that last part.
Shrugs defiantly.
Get it? But again, people are just so dumb. They take offense at anything.
Phil, you yourself called it a slur.
Yeah. And Phil, so we can't mock your wife? Or is it just like she takes offense at everything when she's called a great big fat person?
Great big fat person.
When you're called
turkey. I can't tell you how many times I go back and listen to that thing.
It's crazy.
It's our meanest stream.
Corn. She didn't like that.
It's our ministry.
It's insane.
History.
But when people talk about... Whoa, buddy. But when people talk about your hairline, when LTG was talking about your shirts and stuff, you got offended. Why are you so offended about this thing? It goes both ways.
Oh, that was DSP in a wife beater.
Oh, no. Oh.
Why would you be offended at that? That is something that people called me when I was 5 years old.
Irrelevant. You could have a little brother who is mentally handicapped, and they were called that, and you just not cool with it.
Yeah.
Or somebody could just not be cool with it. I'm not Asian. I don't know too many Asian people. I'm not cool with Asian slurs.
Yeah.
It's just that simple.
Yeah, I'm not gay, but I'm not cool with the F slur for gay people.
Why? Why does it have to be all that?
I don't care if people say it, but like I personally would not say it. At least not without quoting somebody else.
You call me that today, I laugh at you and say, what are you, 5?
Okay, but somebody else might not laugh at it. You are not everyone, Phil.
Yeah, but that's his point. Everyone's so offended by everything.
Yeah, call him a pig roach. See what happens. Instant lean.
Not offensive.
Yeah, he cried about people talking about his gout.
Come on now.
It's not meant to be offensive.
It is! When you say you are acting stupidly, you are acting R slur, you're connotating that to a mentally handicapped person.
Who you would see as lesser. Otherwise, you would use a different word.
An idiot and moron and things like that. Those are words, but you can grow from that. You can learn things. This is, you are this thing, and you have a connotation of this thing in your mind, and it's a negative thing. Snores defiantly.
There you go. Bonos Temo says if you're saying it to actually insult a cognitively disabled person, it's a problem. But if you're saying it to a troller...
No! Because if you're talking about them, they would be! If they're clinically that and you classify them as that...
insult, it would just be what they are.
That's like saying you're insulting a black person by saying you're a black person.
But, so you can just say the F slur? And you're just like, well, I'm not talking about a gay person, so it don't matter.
Or Detractor, it's acceptable. No, if you say that word, retarded, all right, and you say it to someone in this regard, it means you think that they're actually mentally slow. And
do you really believe that somebody who's restreaming you is mentally slow? Do you believe that
these engineers, these doctors, these software developers,
somebody types out a fully fleshed out comment about how you a broke boy and you a bald and cuck, and you just go, well, you've got a mental handicap. That doesn't make sense, does it, Phil?
Aren't you 40? Why are you using insults from elementary, bud?
You know what I'm saying?
And that's why they'd be dumb and do dumb things and say dumb things and act
Oh,
in a dumb way.
so somebody who is an R slur is a dumb person, is what you're saying? And they act in a certain way? Don't you think that the negative connotation of those two things are a bad thing where you're saying you're acting like this, so you're acting like this person?
It doesn't mean you actually believe that they have a physical condition.
Then why are you saying
yes?
So you don't believe it, but you're just gonna say it because you feel like it's an insult.
It is an insult. You're using it in an insulting manner.
Crazy bar.
And he's just like, yeah, I'm using it as an insult, but you're not mentally handicapped, so what's the problem?
So it's fine to call you mentally handicapped.
You're not a bundle of sticks, so you are a bundle of sticks.
What's the problem?
It's a word meaning that they are actually mentally slow, which is what the word is meant to mean. That's actually what it means. Don't you get it?
I don't even think it means that empirically.
I can't believe we're having this discussion that people are that dumb.
Phil, you said it was a slur.
Yeah, literally. Literally.
This is like when PewDiePie said the N-word and said, I meant asshole.
I said this thing, but it actually meant this thing.
Then why did you just say that thing?
Well,
Really? I just can't. You're that stupid. Wow, that's pretty impressive.
Phil?
Did you mute this or something?
No, because the chair's moving, so
no.
you can
What's
see.
going on here?
He's definitely.
No, you see, CS
headphones?
James,
Okay,
see, that's
there
the
you go.
problem. Because people misunderstand. People actually think that when I'm using the word, I'm
What did
using
they
it as an
say?
insult.
Can we go back?
Yep. What if you're using it as a description of a mentally disabled person, but you use it to insult a completely capable person? Is it a slur
Love
then?
One Piece Forever
Is
says,
it?
Why did you post DSP link also T23?
No. Somebody asked for that channel.
People actually think that when I'm using the word, I'm using it as an insult. I'm not.
What the fuck? What is this dumb mother? There's no way.
There is only one king. That crowd.
When I call you that, I'm not insulting you.
No.
So he truly believes they are.
Statement of fact. Statement of pure and simple fact.
Then why do you
are mentally-
laugh after it like it's a joke? What is...
It's crazy.
It's a genuine descriptor.
It is. I genuinely think that you're mentally handicapped. And I'm using it as an insult. I'm not using it as a, this is what you are. I am black. And that is what I am. But if somebody was like, this dude is black, I'd be like, huh? What?
It's the intent of your use.
Yes. So you go and, hey, why'd you type that in my comment, you R word? That's different from, my little brother is R word and we're working with that. And there's some issues that we have to deal with, but we're doing it day by day.
Okay? I want you to understand something. People that sit around all day on the
Where could he possibly be going?
You know where he's going.
internet, opening their phones, their laptops, their tablets.
Phil, I understand what things you can use the internet for. This is more just buffering his thought process to figure out where he's going. So he's listing things like, your Tomodachi, your in calendar, your PS4. It's like, my God, what R slur don't know about what goes on the internet? And I can say that, I guess.
Devices, going to one of my Detractors channels, watching the content that they put out every day that's illegally restreamed, that is completely out of context, purposefully over-exaggerated.
Pause.
Dude.
He has no evidence other than duty streams, and he took all that out of context.
Yes. When people clip a 40-minute clip of you unedited, what's out of context?
What it's right here. The best that you can say is the title, and sometimes it's a little spicy with the titles, but usually it is just the title. But the restreamers and stuff.
Hey Phil, what's out of context with this title and what you're saying?
But no, it's
This
all
is a
just
bad
the duty
pause.
streams. It's all just his. He has a mindset of Tevin
Yes.
in his mind. It's just like, Tevin just takes me out of context. Who the is calling me? Spam risk from North Carolina. Come on and raise up.
Take your shirt off?
Defamatory, slanderous content, and they legitimately believe it is fact, and then they propagate it, and they have a community based around it. And
Phil, if I watched that being said and they went, this dude had a really bad rant about the R slur, and then they show you doing it, what can I say? It's there.
The most you can say is you're being misinformed. And because you're not doing your own evidence and going to my channel personally and finding that clip and seeing the entire context, you're allowing yourself to be misinformed, and then you're propagating that misinformation. That has nothing to do with being soft R. That is just propagating misinformation.
And it's just another us versus them mentality. your fans aren't watching the detractors, so you can say they do whatever they want. Every single detractor takes them out of context, spreads lies and slanders just for money. Every single one of them, no bar. It's all just that. And he can just say that and not point out anybody or how they're doing it, but the detractors as a whole do that. And all the people that told him not to do that, Steve Canby and PPP, all these months that said, hey Phil, don't do that. You just put them all into one big monolith, and he still does it.
They have friendships and relationships based around it, and they have a meme.
Sure! What's the problem with having friendships around laughing at you?
Yes.
You are insanely interesting.
In your uninteresting way.
Yeah, every single day, every single time you're doing something that just goes, oh, Phil did this. And you can't help it. And if I go into a Discord and it's just like, and y'all see what Phil did? And I'm like, yeah, what did? Hey, your avatar, is that Odin from One Piece? You like One Piece? Now you've got a friend based upon Phil that translates into other things.
Hey, guess what I was doing right before this stream? Watching DSP.
I was too.
I created the thumbnail, put up the stream, and clicked right on eating whatever he ate recently. The Burger King.
Guess what I'm doing once we're finished?
Suck my dick. That's my request.
No, not that.
Entire memes that if someone says a word, just a single word, Wolverine toy. Ooh.
That's 2 words. Yes. Because we all understand that you a giant baby about that.
And you said, get the toy!
No, they had the money.
That face.
They had the money. They were just stupid. And he came to them like a little lower Fauntleroy, just going, Mother and Father, I understand that my birthday isn't or it's not Christmas, it's for another 3 months. So mayhaps you buy the toy and hide it from me so that you will have it in your possession like all this. And they're just like, no. He was just like, probably just went, I hope they just buy it and just keep it from me. But it's just all that stuff. It just shows how much of a baby you are.
And then they reprinted the toy and he didn't want the reprint.
Because it lost value. But just that, it's just like, yes, this is Phil, a 20-something-year-old, recalling the story in great detail and ending it with, they were stupid for not getting me that toy. So you are a big baby about it, and it's funny to laugh at this big baby and this dumb toy.
Dare I say the one-word Wolverine toy.
Properly hyphenated.
Ooh, and that's how they react. They go just like this. Ooh! Wolverine toy? I recognize that.
Wolverine.
That is not normal human behavior.
That is absolutely normal human behavior when something gets referenced that they know the end joke of, and then they laugh given the context of the end joke was used.
Phil has running jokes in his commentary, but those are fine. Ballpark Beef Franks, Selsun Blue. All these things, you have those running jokes, and this is just a running joke in the community.
These long cows are so lucky. I wish I had a bunch of YouTubers who analyze my life and how should I improve for free.
Imagine! They are categorically listing out, Phil, this, you suck here. It shouldn't be an hour pre-stream. And you see now he's starting to shorten the pre-stream. Some days he's just like, yeah, I don't have anything to talk about, so we're not doing a pre-stream. Hey, I want to get to this game, so it's only going to be 20-minute pre-stream. This is what people have been saying since the inception of the longer pre-streams.
Oh no, Meerkat with Gavin.
Oh no, did he show them? He must have given him a slightly lower score that kicked him out.
He had to do as good as 2 other people.
Oh no. But at least it's good.
Yeah.
It is not representative of a regular human's intelligence or behavior.
That's 100% what happens to humans.
It is a joke.
We have in jokes.
Yeah.
There's going to be times where the in joke is laughing, like the DA Fist thing. Funny stuff, but you can't just say, DA Fist.
And that's the joke. No.
Yeah, you can't just say, at BG feet. Like, you can do it. No, you can do it once, but if you do it once a week, it's like, well, you're just losing your luster. There's only so many times you can just at BG feet and get a laugh. But people are gonna do that type of people just go, BG's favorite episode is just mom talking about feet.
That is showing signs of actual retardation. That your brain has been stunted.
No, it is literally not.
You're recognizing a pattern.
It's a community.
Yeah.
Racketeer says, unless you catch up to the lore and hear of the tragic tale Rengoku and Tanny.
Tanny still will get laughs.
You're acting like that. But people don't care because they go through life acting like cows or acting like sheep. And they just go with the flow. They don't act.
Do you think going with the flow means you're a soft R?
Hey,
you want to go to this party? Sure.
Stop conforming and let me say this slur. That's not a slur. That is a slur.
Okay, but if the slur was widely accepted by 98% of the populace, wouldn't that be conforming using the slur? Phil has to go against the grain so much, but only when it's not a detriment to his pocketbook. Because when the soft R wasn't good,
that's bad.
He's using the slur. I shouldn't have said that, but now that it's back in favor, you're an idiot for thinking it's a slur. It should not be 120 days apart from this mindset.
Actually think for themselves. They just act stupid. And there's millions upon millions of people on planet Earth that are literally just stupid creatures that never add anything to the planet. They're just there to exist and take.
Crazy.
They are dunces. They are just big sucks on natural resources. They're not there to be productive. They're not there to be constructive. They're not there to spread anything positive, happy, or to improve.
Phil, there is an entire stream
happening
with 1,500 people watching where they just make songs about you
right now,
where either they take your words and mash them together, they take AI, or they just make song parodies of it. That takes skill. That takes a lot of skill.
And guess what? People are having a lot of fun with it.
And they will continue. They did a tournament where people mocked your turn in the Project 7 thing. Some of the funniest I've ever seen. That's creative. Some people just did the turn. Some people did like Steven Seagal. Somebody took a drill and drew Phil and then hit the drill to make him turn.
Unbelievable.
It was some crazy stuff there. And I'm like, this is really good.
Prove anything for anyone around them. They are just sucks. Big vacuous existences of sucking on the positive and giving nothing back.
Big vacuous existences of sucking on the positive and giving nothing back. Okay, Phil, those were words put together with a period, so it was a sentence, I guess.
There was a subject. There was a predicate.
Those are my detractors, and those are the people who watch my detractors. Do you get it?
So they built a community about laughing about a dude.
So every single person that watches one of the restreamers is an R word.
What the did he throw up?
Categorically.
Those aren't normal people.
You watching something on YouTube and laughing at some guy who does a bunch of stupid stuff is not normal.
Phil, when you laugh at Rich,
what about it?
Is that you being the soft R?
No, because he only does it every once in a while.
Okay, what happens if somebody only consumes the detractors once in a while?
Well, you're a detractor, so you are in this group, so you are an R-slur. This is 100% the R-slur rant.
Yes, we're still here, Corey. We've got another... We're halfway through the video, and we skipped a lot of it because he was just standing around.
Sharp, savvy people who are thinking, who are actively doing something.
We said this before. Engineers, teachers,
developers,
psychologists, AOT Insider. He's the loudest. Are they fighting?
The birds?
Yeah, look. up on one of them mugs. Oh my goodness, there was another one that died while I'm trying to help his friend.
What is going on?
Some bird wars going outside of our window. World Star!
To make life better for people around them. These are just...
Is laughter not making life better
Yes.
for some people? I enjoy laughing. If someone can make me laugh, I think you made my day a little better.
Tevin inspires people to do DSP stuff. Once they do that, they get a little extra income. They make their life better that way.
Or charity with Piece of Peace.
Or just hours of entertainment. Because if I'm just like, I've got nothing to watch right now, I've got infinite entertainment. Even the person. Hey now.
I mean, we can't dispute it. Literally outside the window.
People along for the ride. I'm not saying that they're suffering from some kind of a medical condition. I'm saying their brains are stunted because they don't actually take the time to think about what they do.
I'm not saying that their brains are not working correctly. I'm saying their brains aren't working correctly.
I do take the time to think about what I do.
Yeah.
And I choose to click on a clip of you saying some stupid
Phil, did you not think about what you were doing when you were talking about the Jewess in the oven stuff?
I guess not. No, he was. He thought he was being Howard Stern.
But all the people that put time into their layouts, what they're going to say, the people that do scripted videos, the people that did research, the Brittany Venties who did the analyzation of her, the business side of it and all that stuff. All these people, Steve the Dead doing 10-hour videos, fully scripted, fully edited about your cat and how you mistreat them. All of those are not thinking about what they're doing. But you think about everything that you're doing. All of your fans think about everything that they do. It's like we're just sitting there just going, oh, I guess I'm watching DSP now. Just not even thinking about it. Now, it does happen sometimes.
Yeah.
We're just like, open up my phone, just like, I need something. DSP done.
Yeah, I'll see the raw stream going. I'll go, okay, I'll go back to the beginning of the pre-stream and just let it go.
Yeah, Snort puts up the video like, what did he say today? Click on it as I'm driving or something. But it's not this, and the fact that he thinks about it in this way, that these people are just so compelled to just go, oh, I have to watch it, so I'm a zombie or whatever. No,
Yeah.
It's just funny. It's just entertainment.
You get it? This is not a slur or an insult. This is a descriptor, an actual adjective to their behavior. If you
but you're using a slur to describe the adjective to their behavior. You could just say, these are, I believe, mentally stunted people. These are arrested development people. What have you?
But you're using it as a negative connotation.
You're describing someone as something and it's accurate, it can't
You don't know that it's accurate.
Yeah.
It's your belief that it's accurate based on your subjective thinking that because they're doing this thing, they must be the other thing.
Yes, they are watching somebody, so they are an R slur. And that's your mindset. That's A to B. So you're like, well, are you watching somebody? Watch me? Yes, then you are an R slur.
Hey, Phil, would you believe it's a racism to go, you're a black person, so therefore you must be a gang member or a thug?
Because that's what you're doing here with the DSP thing.
You're watching detractors or you're participating in their communities, so you must be the soft R.
It's right there.
be offensive, stupid. Do you get
Just
it?
the smug smile. Do you get it with a laugh? It's so infuriating.
The smugness is always what
It's
pisses me off the most.
I hate that.
It's only offensive when you use it in a way that you're trying to insult. I'm literally not trying to insult anyone.
You are. You are brain dead, mentally stunted.
Yes. Though you are using it as an insult. You're not going, oh, look at this R slur.
Because so many times you go, what are you? Mentally stunted?
Telling you these people are mentally slow based on their behavior.
It's a direct
It's
cause
just-
and effect.
It's just disgusting.
It's disgusting. Because I watch a This Is How You Don't Play, I must be mentally slow.
As I go to my job, as I pay my taxes, as I pay my bills, you know this one thing about
As I
me.
was going to hang out with a friend today, but they had to cancel.
Phil knows this one thing, that I am part of this group that watches him, and therefore I must be this.
Yes.
Absent of everything else,
Yes.
he is describing me as this.
Yes.
And it's insane.
Fact.
Based on their behavior. It's a direct cause and effect.
Oh,
There's no intentional insult here. This is how it
No,
The intentional insult doesn't
intentional.
matter.
Notera says, Herder Duro Hi Jade.
And the Jade stuff. I wish Jade was in the chat. I wish Jade's mom was in the chat. Somebody just go, hey, yo, Phil, it's not cool because I have been called that. I wonder how he would feel about that.
It is. They're dumb. That it?
Define a snort.
Ugh. And Phil, how do you believe 5-year-olds used it?
Yeah, that's a good question. When you on the playground, how was it used then? Or are you saying that I've grown out of the mindset of using it as an insult, and I'm using it purely as a descriptor now?
CD has been a member for 5 months and says, based. Well, thank you, CD. You know, so, to be honest, I'm just so tired of people on the internet being so ignorant and stupid.
Phil, we have the clip of you going, he said a slur. And it was
4 months ago.
And trying to say dumb shit. Like,
Phil, you said it.
So you can't use words in a factual way anymore to actually describe anything.
But it's not a factual way, it's a subjective way.
Yes. You've ascribed this criteria to call somebody this, and now if they meet that criteria, so they are that. It's not factual. Look at the dichotomy between.
Offensive. No, you can. You can.
Yes, you can. I can say that you're white, but I can't be like, ugh, look at this white. Look at this whitey. Like, yes, you are a whitey, but if I put that stank on it, you like, now what do you mean by that?
Phil, if I said because you're white, you must be rich and came from an affluent family and must be well off, wouldn't you be insulted by that, considering you're living quote-unquote paycheck to paycheck and stream to stream and beg to beg?
And the fact that you've lived a life that's different from another white person, and to put all white people into the same basket would be kind of stupid, wouldn't it? Based purely on something that they are or they do.
You can, and you need to tell people they're pussies and to grow the fuck up. To stop trying to make the entire world forbidden. What are we gonna do? Burn books next?
No, they do burn books. I would say that you could burn books about in the 1770s, where they're just like, a woman's acting weird, give her a lobotomy. Like, yeah, we don't need that. Unless you're just going, well, history to figure out how they did
it. It can go into a museum, but burn all copies.
But this is that going to level 10 extreme thing. You take away a word, what's next? Burning all the books. Like, no, Phil. Just don't say this word like you said 4 months ago.
Hey, why should we take away any words? Why can't you say the N-word?
Yeah, now, Phil, why can't you just say anything that you want to say?
Yeah, why are we taking away any words? Why are certain words okay and certain words aren't okay in your mind, Phil, to say because they come from a factual basis?
If you went back to your helicopter job right now, would you say the R word to describe somebody?
Yes, that's a good question. Could you use those words in a professional setting at any job in America?
If so, then you're good. If not, then no. Swear words are not used in...
Sleepy Don says, this just straight up Twitter brain rot that he doesn't understand.
Yeah, it's crazy. Today's word regard. Tomorrow, burning libraries. After that, Hitler. It's just one line. It's just like, well, we all know where this is leading to.
Oh, no.
Oh, Gavin, no, not like this. Our boy.
Straight from the community.
Oh,
Oh man, those R slurs. They didn't do it for our boy.
That's
Oh man, that's always heartbreaking to put in work and just go, this is quality. I know it's gonna hit. And it just doesn't. Or it could have just been that the competition is just so
fierce.
high right now.
It's like when you made a banger AMV and it's like it's winning nothing.
Nope.
You know, any book that has that word in it, we gotta burn because it's so offensive. Go.
No, those are fictions and or non-fictions. The non-fictions would just be reports on what happened, quotes and that type of thing, or factual thing. The fiction would just be the writer doing. Because I always say this. I was listening to some audiobook with just some white lady as the narrator, and it was just some cop drama thing. But on the wall, it was just like, kill all N-words, the hard R. And she said that, I was like, whoa, what happened?
This is a personal thing that happened. Back in school, there was a white teacher that was reading Huckleberry Finn.
Mm-hmm.
And she said the N-word. And after the class, I was just like, are you allowed to say that? It's like, yes, I'm just reading it. I'm not saying it is a negative thing or anything. And it's just like, and then I was just like, okay, I understand that. It is a bad word, but the way that she was using it, she was simply reading it on the text.
It is a direct quote of what the word is.
So that's fine. I'm like, okay, now I understand.
And
that.
I was
as an 11-year-old,
and I was fine with the narrator saying it because this is just your job to say this thing. And I was fine with the author saying it because the author is just trying to put into the mind of the people what's going on in this place, time, whatever. And I'm totally cool with that.
But Phil, going to the extreme, burn all the books that say that because the word is bad in all connotations. No, Phil, it's not.
There's millions of books with the N-word.
Fuck yourself. How about that? You want offensive? Go sit on a cactus and spin.
Why is that
Stop
offensive?
ruining our world because you're a bunch of fucking sissies and cowards and you can't live with reality.
Why is sissies okay?
How is the world being ruined because you can't say the soft R? How would the world be better if you could outright just say that in the middle of the streets?
Defiant snort, soft snort. Neck crack, big ups.
All right.
Headphones come out or something? I can't hear anything.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Dear Charlie, did a
okay.
$5 super chat. He says, I'm disabled, but I'm okay with you saying the word retarded. Because I'm not using
irrelevant.
Yeah, some people are going to be okay with it. Some black people are okay with white person saying the N-word. That's totally cool.
That person does not speak for every single disabled person.
And impossible.
And you having one foot can be disabled. They didn't say what kind of disabled they were.
Yeah.
He got the R-word car.
in a manner that's disrespecting anyone who may have that condition.
You are disrespecting the people you're talking about.
Yes.
Because your whole point is you must be slow because you're just watching Detractor content or making a song about me.
You watch this thing, so you are this thing like this person. And I don't mean that as an insult.
It's not a factual thing.
I'm using it in the word as a descriptor. It's different.
No, the descriptor is faulty because they're not that descriptor.
They are not that.
Or there may be some people that are that descriptor that are also fall into that group, but you're just ascribing it to the entire group.
But they're not that because they watch a restreamer.
Or because they restream.
Look at him!
I think the problem is people turned the word into a medical condition. That's not the purpose of the word.
What? The medical condition is not... They turned it into a medical condition. That's not the purpose of the word. So when they made the word as a medical condition, people use that as a medical condition and they're wrong. It's just supposed to be a playground insult or a factual descriptor. Okay?
Did he bring up... Like, can he show us the history of the word?
No!
Oh. Okay.
He has his anecdotal evidence of, I was called this on the playground.
The purpose of the word means to hold back, to slow down. You know what I'm saying? That's what the word means. So if you're using it in that regard, saying someone is that, you're saying you are mentally stunted. You are actually held back mentally. They're not a normal.
Held back from what mentally?
Yeah.
So Phil, slowed down in what aspect?
And similar to what medical diagnosis, Phil?
Because I don't think someone with dyslexia is the soft R.
Yes.
They have a mental cognition issue, but I do not believe they are that.
Love One Piece Forever says, Phil seems like a bad person. I don't see why he's popular.
He is a bad person.
Yeah, he is a bad person.
He's popular for being popular. So he was popular back in the day, and now he's just known as the guy. And there's a subsect of people that'll always support him or always watch him. But it's so low in numbers. Like, a good stream from us is like a fifth the size of a good stream for Phil. And that should not be happening for Phil.
Logical person. That's why you act in an abnormal way.
So you're saying that mentally handicapped people are abnormal and they don't act in a logical way. That's the connotation that you're making, Phil.
Yes, you're calling a person abnormal and not working in a normal way.
Yes,
strictly because they watch Detractor content.
It's crazy. Why hasn't his channel been banned yet? Because I feel like it's because so many people try that it's just like, it just becomes white noise. So, because very recently, the jump off the cliff thing, I saw like 5 people on Twitter going, at YouTube support, at YouTube gaming. Is this the type of person that you want on your channel?
Yes.
They're telling people to kill themselves.
Yes.
If you get 5 of those, you just go, whatever. And then you get 5 more tomorrow going, this guy's begging for money. Is this allowed? And it all just gets kind of lost in the sauce.
So when the really bad stuff happens, it's like, It's literally Boy Who Cried Wolf stuff.
Yeah.
Then it's being used properly. If you're
Cat
trying to say
says,
that...
Do you think Cat is leaving first or DSP leaving
Cat,
YouTube?
Body bag.
Yeah, I was going to say she might not make it very long. The beatus is coming for her.
Actually have that medical condition.
Will DSP ever retire? Not on his own.
Yeah.
He will be forced out, either by complete lack of views and support, or that's about all that I can think of, because he will always have fans. Somebody's not going to kick him out. He's not going to get swatted or anything. They're not going to run up in his house and take his equipment or anything.
Or if he had a massive windfall, I mean like $5 million+ windfall, he would retire. ALX, which detractors do you not like? I've never been a fan of James the Lesser.
I don't like Duty.
Duty can be a bit much too,
with the titles and everything, and I just don't find them entertaining. Is my biggest thing.
Yep.
Yeah. Everybody else, I'll watch them if they're on.
Piece of Peace is my absolute favorite detractor, though.
I'm always a Tevin guy.
Used properly. If you're trying to say they actually have that medical condition, that's different. And I've never even used it that way. That's the last thing that I even...
Phil, how can we tell in the way that you're using it? Is it an insult? Is it a descriptor? Or is it just a factual way to describe somebody with a medical condition?
Phil, when you call someone the soft R, you have to understand that what you're saying is you're slow, because you're not talking about their mentality. So do you mean they're slow speed-wise? Do you mean they're slow driving? Who knows? But what you really mean is they're mentally slow. And that is attributed to the medical condition. So at that point, you're not using the word in the quote-unquote definition you believe yourself to be using it in. You're kind of supplanting it and conflating it with the medical condition as well. Duty clickbaits like a mother.
Somebody, Cat will abandon ship. Cat is the ship. Yeah, duty clickbaits quite a lot, and it's just not my thing. And like I said, I just don't find them very entertaining.
Phil has love for gotcha, and that's about it. His addiction. Phil has love for his addiction. Yeah, oh no, absolutely he is.
And think of when I use the word, when I say the word.
So why don't you say the N-word and then go, what I really mean is my friend, my black friend.
Yeah.
Because I don't mean it in the negative connotation or whatever. That's just the way it was used back in the... But the way I'm using it is how other black people use it to describe black people that they know.
No, I'm never going to take back the title King of Hate, because here's why. The title King of Hate, which used to be my moniker in the fighting game community, meant that with all the people on this planet that have said negative things about me, things such as you're not good enough, you're not strong enough, you're not smart enough, you're not fast.
You're not fast enough. You're not strong enough in the fighting game community. What the are y'all doing push-up competitions?
Yes.
No, by the way.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, Jaha, obviously. Not with Phil.
Oh, not with Phil. Yeah, no. But people will bet when
I understand
in the fighting
but
game
not
community.
with Phil because he's not strong enough. Because he's not fast enough. And how do you disprove that? You're not beating anybody in a race. You're not beating the brakes off nobody. So how are you harnessing that hate, Phil?
Yeah, my friend Nigel.
Nigel.
You can't do it. I use that hate thrown towards me to motivate myself to be good enough, strong enough, fast enough, smart enough, and to persevere.
You weren't strong enough to do 20 push-ups.
No, you were not. Where's the hate there? Where everybody's saying that you didn't do it. You couldn't disprove them because you didn't do it.
You weren't smart enough to figure out the puzzle boss in Resident Evil 3, so you sat on your hands until the stream chat gave you the answer.
Hey, I'm going to pull it back even close to a closer date. There was a puzzle in a recent game that he did with a bunch of squares and colors.
Oh, Blueprints.
And he looked it up because he was like, I can't figure this out and I don't have the time to do it.
But you never won at Evil. You were never good enough to win at Evil.
You weren't good enough.
Hey, Phil's PUBG gameplay is one I go back to frequently. I think it's a Peacock that does it, or a Poduk, something like that. This is how you don't play for PlayerUnknown's Battleground. A constant watch.
There's a lot of them that are just very, very good.
What about that Tears of the Kingdom puzzle?
Legitimately, you weren't smart enough to solve it. You brute forced your way through it.
And that's why Phil hates puzzle bosses. He wants to brute force. He wants to learn the pattern, keep dying until he knows the pattern, and then go, okay, I recognize the pattern. Let me go left and shoot.
Very fitting that DSP almost started singing Stronger by Kanye. Very thematically.
Stronger, better, faster. I am stronger.
I did it in Street Fighter. Many years, everyone said that I was a scrub and I was never going to do anything. And I ended up winning multiple tournaments, placing incredibly high at Evo. And
you won locals in Evo East and stuff like that.
How many people were competing back in the days when you got that fourth place at Evo, Phil? Like 150 people, 200 people?
I think the Evo, if I'm not mistaken, the Evo that he got fourth place at had like 30 people.
That's
if I'm not mistaken.
I placed ninth in a tournament with 400 people. I don't go, I'm the guy that got that ninth place you know what I was more happy about? NRS praised me for my Black Canary gameplay during the stream. That's what I liked. That's what I cared about. The metal, whatever. It was sitting in a box in the basement until I decided I needed a decoration.
I won in Matsuri-Con, I won a Soul Calibur 4 tournament. It was just like, yeah, whatever. But somebody drew me and Amy, the character that I was playing, and that's what I value.
Yes!
And I still have that in my room. And
yes! That's what matters!
But Phil, he's just like, no, I did it. And that's what matters.
The Sly Cooper, with him doing that jump, I don't get it.
SSX is still so good.
It's a top 3. This is
just quietly amazing. It's not one of the in-your-face GTA ones.
Yeah,
it's just over here, and you can just see him getting more and more salty because the first couple jumps, he's woohoo, 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 spinning and jump. Then he's just like, I go, what the is this?
Hey, Taki boys, let's go, Million.
Get out.
Taki boys.
Amy.
Organizer. And then I became...
Bro, I managed to beat Tears and I have one functioning hand. Most of self-clap. But nobody, You're doing you.
Yeah.
You're not like, look at me, everyone. Look at how great I did.
it. But he's just like, I got 4th place in Evo, so I can't be bad at fighting games.
Became a YouTuber, and everyone said, no, you're just an idiot. You never do anything. And then I ended up becoming one of the biggest gaming YouTubers on the planet. And despite over a decade...
Who said he would never do anything on YouTube?
Legitimately who? And
I don't believe you.
He was one of the biggest gaming on the planet when there was less than 200 people doing it.
Just like the tournament at Evo.
And the pure fact that you just pumped out things that people wanted to see. Batman's coming out. People want to see all of it now. Yes. You got all of it now. Instead of this guy that's going to put it out all throughout the week because they have a job.
The Sherpy, I am really like, that's an amazing accomplishment actually to beat those games with one hand.
And that's always when I'm like, man, I hope I don't never lose any fingers or hands or anything, because I'm just like, well, that's it for me. I'm clocking out.
My teacher said I wouldn't amount to the ass statement.
Look at me now. I'm the manager of IHOP. Look how many keys I got.
To me, the fun of fighting games is getting good at them. So that's why I love playing fighting games and just playing hours and hours and hours. I have I've never been good at Marvel vs. Capcom 3, but I have like a 11-hour video on the gaming channel for it where I'm just I lost like 38 to 180 something. Didn't care.
Decade of hate, slander, and defamation thrown towards me, I'm still successful in the modern era.
You're not successful.
Yeah, no.
You are treading water. You are afloat. You are keeping yourself afloat. Successful would be, hey, I want to take my wife to Japan.
And I can't
in 2 months, I'm going to be gone for a week because we're going to Japan.
Because I can do it. And I don't have to ask for people. And I don't have to worry about once I'm over there, views and money coming in or anything. I've got it. I've got enough to go there safely and comfortably and come back and lose that week or two of money that I'm going to lose. That's being successful.
What you want is success is someone like Tom Grossi, which is a Green Bay Packers YouTube channel. He got to do one of the draft picks, announce one of the draft picks for the Green Bay Packers. He got to be in their promotional video announcing their schedule. He started at 0 subscribers like 6 years ago, and now he's close to 1 million subscribers. That's what success looks like, Phil. He was gone for 2 weeks because he went overseas. That's what success is.
Not currently watching 237 people.
He can't take her to Japan. Japanese aren't ready for the third.
No!
Drop the cat.
I'm still pertinent. People are still talking about me in communities like the FGC that I have no ties to.
They are making fun of you and using you as a joke.
Yes.
Don't DSP this. Oh, they're complaining just like DSP. That's the references that they're using. Yeah. They're not going, oh, Evo East 2007. No. They're
rage quitting like DSP, complaining and mashing button like DSP.
Any desire to be in, they're still bringing me up and addressing things that I'm saying. Okay? So I'm definitely pertinent. All right? But
for the wrong reason.
Yes. You are relevant in that people are talking about you. And that is where your relevancy is. Just like Rich is relevant in the way that you talk about him. Yes. Or people bring him up in your chat. And that's how he's relevant.
Say that, oh, you own the hote that's thrown against you and then you use it for motivation. People say, oh, no, he's the king of hate. He's a bigot. He's a sexist. He's a racist. Yes. He's this, he's that, which is all false.
You've exhibited bigotry, racism, and sexism.
Unapologetically on a frequent basis.
You are currently going, I am allowed to use this slur.
And go for yourself. Sit on a cactus if you don't think so.
But they do that because that's how they try to get. Oh, you see, we'll use his own thing against him. And the truth
is back fighting.
I
on the windowsill.
Truth is, people on this planet are very ignorant. The people on Earth will not take 5 minutes to do the research to actually find out what the moniker means, despite the fact that all the information is readily
We talked about this so many times. Back the very first past and future Ask the King thing.
Mm-hmm.
He's in 4 or 5 different interpretations of what the King of Hate means.
Yes.
I cannot look up King of Hate DSP and get the answer readily, Phil.
Yes.
I would have to do more research.
easily available. Instead, they'll just
You're
believe the
ignorant.
absolute worst. So the moment you hear someone being called the king of hate, you think, wow, that guy must be a real hateful asshole who's just, a real disgusting person. And, no, that's actually not what it ever was. But people are too stupid to figure it out. So you have to stop
Pause.
using it as something.
If I hear low tier God, I'm going to think this guy plays low tiers and
Yes.
does well with them.
Yes.
Your
Judge
name
says,
means a lot.
Fact checking makes him look worse. He should tell his fans to do that.
Yeah.
But if they're there, then they're not going to anyway. They're just going to listen to whatever Phil says.
Yes.
So he can just say that it doesn't mean this. It always meant this. And you're just going to believe him.
Some point. And especially now, the modern day where everyone went woke
I
and
didn't know
everything.
hate. Oh,
Where
whoa!
everyone
Whoa! God, these
went
wokeoids!
woke.
Yeah. I didn't know hate had another meaning now. No, it does, depending on the context.
And
in
the
this
year.
context, it just means that you hate on me, and I'm the king of that hate, and I'm going to show you that I'm fast enough. What?
And people were definitely using it against me in very negative ways. Like I said, in 2021, that is actually how they got me kicked off of the Twitch partner program. This is how that they
Shut up,
got my
Million.
Teespring closed. This is how all of that happened because they sent them basically packaging. He has this website, thekingofhate.com. He uses the King of Hate moniker in his content.
Did
and
they
here's some
show
clips
any
from 13 years ago?
Oh, some clips, huh? Oh, they show some clips of things that you factually said and have not apologized for and are currently saying is fine to say.
I wish you could say again.
Oh, so they did those things, and because of those reasons, you were kicked out of something. Oh, they're woke.
Go where he said some stuff and then they'll play the clip about me playing Dead Space 2 demo with the stupid Nazi joke.
Hey, it's all connected.
Yeah, we
baby.
planned it. We talked behind the scenes.
We're a cold red woke.
Right? So there you
Cross
go.
arms.
Defiantly.
And that's
Not
what
bad
got me
jacket.
basically kicked out of everything despite the fact that it was all untrue. So,
No, it was true. You said those things. You had that website. It's true.
Yeah.
They may have spun it as this means this.
Yeah.
But the clips are the clips.
No, they could just say this guy is the king of. He calls himself the king of hate, and he says hateful slurs. Here's some clips of him saying it. Here's the website he has, which is the king of hate.
King Snake, never forget. What makes somebody woke? Not liking DSP.
there's no way that sadly I could continue to use the moniker, even if I used it properly and I did convince the
Jay
world.
says,
Convince.
DSP needs a woke up call.
Of what it really meant. They, too many dumb companies out there, too many idiots. So it is what it is.
I'm surprised somebody hasn't used woke
you
up
know.
call for something.
Moved on positively from it. So
Move on positively. All
I
right.
got the drips going. Boy, that is just his mindset is always just so crazy to me.
Yes, absolutely.
I just never understood it. All right, let's get this wheel going. Oh, one more thing, really, really quick. I just like to. I don't know what this is, and I don't know how it's gonna go. But could you go back to that Derek Loves channel?
Yep.
Oops.
what's up, everyone? DSP here, and I know.
Jesus. Could you look up holiday promo? Can we hear that?
And now a special announcement from Santa Claus.
This is on screen too long, Phil. Phil.
This is the worst Santa outfit I have ever seen in any of my lives.
That beard is so bad.
Is this just a red sweater? It sure looks that way.
I have, and I love the slyness of it, of getting him into a false sense of security of this is what it is, and it's just WWE champions talk for 45 minutes, one wrestling question, WWE champions again. It's crazy.
Hello there, this is Santa Claus, and I'm...
He has to not move his mouth because the beard's gonna fall off. So it's real.
Hello there, this is Santa Claus, and I'm gearing up in the North Pole for another raucous night of delivering toys to all the good girls and boys. However, I'm taking some...
Who is this for?
This music's so loud. Who knows?
Who is this? This isn't funny.
Yeah, if he was more erratic with it, more weird with it.
Time out to let you know about DSP's Christmas special all day long.
Hey, Dwight Race,
First,
the channel, the Derek Loves channel, they have it unlisted.
What?
Go on over there. The
Racketeer
Cultaholic
says,
interview.
his mouth barely moves. He talks like a Muppet.
Stop by DSP Gaming to watch what else is better on Christmas than some
Stumble.
Black Operatives. That's right. DSP is doing a set of Call of Duty Black Ops.
Are you reading a script? Did you forget what you were doing?
That's right. DSP is doing a set of Call of Duty Black
A set of Call of Duty.
And this is his, just like the current times with the Stellar Blade, this is his vaguely Indian Santa Claus, because it's just, oh, we're doing Black Call of Duty. Like, what is that duty?
Operatives. That's right. DSP is doing a set of Call of Duty Black Ops. And he's out with his friends, not a caroling, but a trolling. Ho 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 ho. That rapscallion. Then be sure to check out DSP Street Fighter, where DSP will be playing both Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo HD Remix as well as Super Street Fighter 4 for the first and probably last time for this year.
This isn't
and finally,
funny.
be sure to check out Blip TV, where DSP will be doing special...
Oh my god, what?
We never left. We are the most
That's crazy.
Cooking episodes of a baked good he's never tried before, as well as a funny parody of a commercial which all of you have probably seen multiple times, especially if you've been checking out his videos on Blip for the past month or so.
What?
Oh, he did such a funny commercial. I'm actually in it too. Oh.
He did a skit commercial parody?
Wait, what is that?
I've never... It had to be some Christmas thing.
It's lost to time.
It has to be.
And if there's time, there may actually be some extra footage of a delightful free game called Doritos Crash Course. Oh, I love those Doritos. They make my stomach jiggle like a bowl full of jelly. So be sure to
Bro sounds like he's about to cry.
check out Blip TV as well as DSP Gaming and DSP Street Fighter over the course of Christmas Eve. And remember, be good and I won't give you a lump of coal. Now it's time for Santa to get his Tangeray on so I can loosen up before I deliver my toys to all the girls and boys tonight. I'll be coming down your chimney tonight, so please leave the fire out. And remember, milk and cookies, well, I actually prefer scotch, but milk and cookies is fine too. Have a Merry Christmas, everyone.
This has been a special announcement from Santa Claus.
Tangeray always at arm's reach. He looks like a stop motion clay figure. Yeah, he is just so aggressively not fun.
Racketeer says, forget Indian. Why does he sound like a German Santa?
Do not redeem. Okay, what we got?
Yeah.
What is that?
Oh, you never saw that thumbnail?
Why?
Yeah, no. That is his actual thumbnail for that thing.
Why?
Yeah, no. I was shocked. I thought it was a joke. And it's his 100% actual thumbnail.
Okay.
We have a total of 206. Yep, 206.
We're going back to 20. We're going low.
Oh,
so low style.
Which means it would be up here, actually.
Venezuelan food.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Hello, everyone, and welcome to a brand spanking new edition of DSP Tries It.
I hate it.
No, I'm not watching that.
Excited about this one because in a rarity, we're about to try a cuisine I've never had before.
The Genesis was the Genesis
Venezuelan food. There is very little of this kind of food out here where I live in Washington State of the USA. So it's a
Why do you need to say USA? Nobody thinks you're in Brazil, Washington.
Washington State, Brazil.
Oh my goodness.
For me, I'm going to try a beef empanada. I'm going to try their chicken bowl, which has various different ingredients in it. And then I have some pequeño.
Many ingredients.
Which is like a pastry that's fried, but inside they put various things. And mine is going to have chicken and cheese, okay? So, just to show you, I got it all here on a plate.
Cut your hair.
And I'm going to try
on
each
a
thing.
paper plate. Big ups.
Why can't he ever just use a regular
presentation? What is that?
Aside to make some room here. Let's try. I want to try the empanada first. We'll move the bowl.
Was he not
Why,
Cameron yet?
Why did he put everything on the plate to take it off instantly? Why did he just put his food on the floor when there's a table there? When there is at least 3 tables around him, he puts it on the floor where his cat be.
I've only had an empanada.
What was that?
Yeah.
Oh, that was just the chair.
I've only had an empanada like once or twice in my life. I can't even remember. It was
like
a long
something
time
World
ago,
War II.
and it was a restaurant that my friend had recommended.
Nobody
He was ordering a big
cares.
thing from.
Zero
I said, yeah, just
people
grab me an
care.
empanada, I'll try it. And I remember it was all right, but it tasted really greasy. So I
Nobody
wanted. So
cares.
beef empanada.
Oops. All right, let's see.
Man, opening it for 8 days. Rip it open. Rip it. What are you doing? Oh.
How long was that?
Oh my God. I can't stand
126.
this fuck. I can't stand him.
126. It is 10 seconds to open this.
Come on. Oh.
Did he learn this from Review Bruh? To start putting it towards the camera?
He might have.
Because he was not doing this stuff. And Review Bruh does that all the time. See how it looks before, see how it looks after I take a bite.
It's got a symbol printed on it. I don't know what
Just
that means.
hand over the bag, little bro.
Okay. So it's supposed to be beef. There is a cilantro sauce that you can use on it.
I don't need
I'm
to
gonna
see the
try
sauce. I can trust you
just
that
eating
there's
it
a
like this
cilantro
first
sauce.
to see how good it is.
All
Okay?
right.
Let's just take a big bite.
Empanada. Beef empanada.
Uh-oh. He just grabbed the napkin.
He was ready.
Dude. What? That crunch was crazy, but look at the pain.
Oh, it hurts so much. Oh, what is this, poo? Did they poo in there?
Oh, Gavin.
Oh, Gavin.
Oh, Gavin.
Oh, Gavin. Lightning's in the chat for our boy.
L's in the chat. No, wait.
That is the crunchiest. That is a fake crunch.
Yeah.
R's in chat. Honey Pops in chat.
That's really good.
Yay.
Wow.
Descriptor.
Flavorful. Juicy.
Juicy is gonna be one.
A seasoning.
You know what? He is gonna say you can taste the seasoning.
Ow.
Crunch.
It's crispy and crunchy on the outside.
Big ups.
It's completely soft and chewy on the inside.
It doesn't come up on stream, but I can just see the pop up.
It's got levels of flavor. It's sweet on the outside, but it's got saltiness.
Levels of flavor?
Now there are levels to this. Check this out.
Typically, you get a level of flavor.
Oh, sweet. No. There are levels.
Yeah, you might call it level 1.
Levels of flavor. It's sweet on the outside, but it's got saltiness. When you start eating it.
Why did you look over like that?
Yeah, and swallow.
You got
But it's got
saltiness.
saltiness.
Who's that? What?
When you
What
start
are you
eating-
doing here? Is that a monster?
Let's take another bite. I want to see if I can get some of the meat. Mmm.
Shut up.
You needed that meat.
Oh, the meat is delicious.
Mm.
That is
Ladies.
slow cooked pulled beef. Basically, like it's like stewed.
It does sound
It's
good.
very tasty and savory.
Why did you bite that little corner?
You know why.
I hate his exaggerated noises when he eats.
That's delicious. And it's not overly
swallow
greasy.
it. And-
It's quite good. Now, the thing is, I would like to try a packet of sauce on it. The problem is...
Stop!
It's a packet of sauce. It's probably going to go everywhere.
What? Are you the Tasmanian devil? Bite that open, it's a little bit, and then you put it on it.
Yeah, or rip the corner of it so you can...
What are you talking? What? This. It's those infomercials where it's like, do you have problems washing the dishes, and they stab themselves in the throat? It's like, what?
Do you have problems opening your sauce and it just goes all over?
I'm going to give it a shot, though.
Look at, that's why it goes everywhere.
Yeah.
Cause you opening it wrong. Cause you stupid.
Yeah, you're opening it mid.
Why you opening it so open like that in the middle?
Yeah,
it's
you're
just the corner.
You're supposed to angle that and rip it off.
What is wrong with you?
It's cilantro sauce.
Yeah, that's what it says on the package.
It's creamy. It's a creamy sauce. I thought it was going to be like a transparent condiment. No, it's a very creamy,
What?
creamy sauce.
I thought it was gonna be a transparent condiment, but it's creamy. Open it like a monster. The dude is an animal. He's a beast.
All right in there. Oh man, it's getting everywhere. All right, well.
Cause you pour like half of
I don't need to
Camera
see.
focus.
It's
It's a very
sauce
thick,
on the
creamy green sauce.
empanada.
Okay.
Oh!
Who wants to see that? I'm not going back
Do that with a curtain over your head to hide your shame.
It's like Roger with that decadent phone. Just a little napkin over it. Mame, do not go back.
Oh, that's repugnant.
He licked and it was not great.
Oh.
It's pretty good. It's tangy, but man, I definitely taste cream, but also
How do you taste cream?
taste the cilantro.
Oh. It went everywhere.
Oh, no.
You're looking at this.
Cream, but also I taste the
Now
cilantro.
deep throat it.
Oh my goodness.
You know what it's kind of like?
What?
Cilantro mayonnaise.
Probably is.
That's kinda what it
BG,
tastes.
quick game. Pig, go. Tangy. How many results?
Does it also read thing? Oh, it's all from the React channel. Okay, tangy. I'm gonna go 311.
176.
I thought, you know what? Every episode doesn't have it. That's fair. That's still a lot.
That is a lot.
Tastes like to me cilantro.
What is wrong with Phil? Hey,
Look at him!
Hi, Vega. Thanks for the re-ups.
Throw mayonnaise.
That crunch is still ever present.
I'm gonna puke.
It's delicious. I love it.
It
I'm gonna eat
looks
this whole
good.
thing. This is very, very good. Look at all the meat in there.
Big ups.
Tons of meat.
Did you participate in the
That being
King? Because I ain't got the talent. The biting of the corners.
Is he gonna eat the whole thing?
Stop nodding. Why did he lick it first?
He put a little tongue into that one. Oh, come here, girl.
Can't go get a little bit of this tonight. I'm gonna eat her empanada.
This is not a good frame.
Her meat pocket's gonna get a little bit of cilantro. It can get a bit of the creamy sauce.
No cameras on that one.
Wow. This is a great...
I hate
Alright,
to
I'm
do
not
this.
dead,
I
but I
hate
swear
to
to God,
do
I wish I
this.
fucking was.
But could you go back to that wow? Because you can see this man's tonsils.
Wow.
Why you talking with your mouth full like that? Oh! Oh! You are a child. You just took a bite.
Yeah. I think he took like 2 smacks of it and then talked.
Cat's gonna get transparent cream.
He says he has no home training.
0.
A face only a mother would punch.
He's a beast.
He's an animal. It's truly that only child where he ain't have to worry about this.
Great first impression.
He's still talking.
Going.
There's literal food in his teeth.
Food.
This is a great first impression.
What that mouth do?
I'm very satisfied with this empanada.
I'm happy to hear it, Phil. Why wouldn't he put the whole thing in his mouth at this point? He is stalling.
He has to savor it. We all have to savor it.
But guys, he's at home, not at 5-star restaurant. Who cares about manners, dude?
Finishing it, then we'll move on to the chicken bowl.
That little
crunch
baby.
that is a commercial crunch. That'll sell you an empanada.
I was an only child. I never ate like that. Yeah, but you're also not a narcissist.
You're not gonna eat it all? There's still some left, Phil. This mug does not eat the crust.
Yeah, no. He does not deserve pizza because he did not eat the crust. Even the napkin was crispy.
Oh, no, the sensitivity on this mic is crazy.
You can hear the bristles off his mustache scraping against the napkin.
That was fake.
Moving on.
Chew!
Next we have the chicken bowl.
On the floor as it should be.
Big ups.
In a chicken bowl.
I would pay good money for it to spill.
Iviga says, Mommy, I'm done. What?
We've got-
The crust? Fuck the crust. I want.
Legitimately, because he left that there.
Yeah.
I banged that out like it wasn't nothing. Yeah. He is straight like, I am done. It's like, well, you still got your greens, you still got your peas, the mashed potato. I don't want them.
Sometimes the crust is the best part of the pizza.
The seasoned chicken with the sauce. Oh man, condensation just poured on my hand. That's not good. I don't want it to get on my laptop.
It's a little bit of water.
me dry the condensation off, and let's not make a huge mess here.
Oh, new member.
Oh, it smells
Big ups.
good. I smell a bunch
Big
of flavors
ups.
right now. That smells delicious. Yummy. Okay.
Why are you saying yummy? You ain't
Now
touched
that
it
I've
yet.
tried that off.
Go right to the DSP section.
Seasoned chicken with sauce. We've got seasoned black beans. We've got
How do you know it's seasoned?
plantains fried up and some white rice. That's what's in their bowl. It's very heavy. I would argue this is over a pound of food in this bowl right now. It's really heavy.
So, vis-a-vis cat. Wait,
What are we talking about? Are we talking about 400 cats or? What? Oh no, that didn't just happen.
Did he go in the mouth?
What? I've never in my. Who is this? What? You shouldn't be on camera. I'm sorry. You don't deserve it. They should take away your rights. You don't, whatever that was, you don't do that and then look at it.
I would pay, Sharpie, I would pay good money to see Phil try to tackle this.
It'd go everywhere.
I'd pay good money.
Feel it dissolves in your mouth. It sounds like Myra walking on grass.
I thought he bit the napkin.
He's a monster.
That was annoying. I always get a piece of, whenever I eat beef, it gets stuck in my teeth and it bothers me. I had to do that.
Why don't you have floss? If you know this happens.
Or drink something and swish it.
Okay. So.
What was funny? Let me get
First thing I
another
wanna try is
napkin
the
and
chicken.
place
This
it
marinated
daintily
chicken
on
looks
my
interesting. I
lap.
have no idea what this
Matthew. I can't stand this dude.
Dude, this is the DSP arc. There's a clip that's super fun. There's a clip that pisses us off. And then the food is the same thing. We're heading into the food. This is gonna be so fun. And then he does the little DSP
He's just the weirdest guy doing the weirdest things.
He's so weird.
Country Spanish.
So let's try some of it. It looks like white meat chicken, by the way, for the record.
And?
What are you looking at?
Ivy
I
just
haven't-
says, "Oh, I'm loving life. We are felting Detractor."
Oh, the king is loving life.
Felting,
Some of his
felting,
celebrations are just like, I can't listen to this.
No idea
Tevin will
what
turn them off. He's like, nah, we ain't listening to that. I'm like, thank you, Tevin.
It's not a strong flavor.
Of course, not mixing
but
it.
It's good. It has good. It's a decent flavor, but I don't know what that even is. I can't tell.
That's the only way he knows how to eat. It's the worst.
It's a little bit on the salty side.
Okay, cool.
But it's definitely savory. No sweetness at all.
Sounds like
It's
it
not
has
spicy.
layers of flavor.
I can't really make much out. It's definitely a bunch of seasonings, but like I don't taste tomato. I don't taste. You know,
It's definitely got seasonings, but my palate is not refined enough to discern what
No,
seasonings it
you
is.
can only instantly determine the Italian seasonings.
It doesn't
There's
have
no tomato, there's no garlic, there's no basil. I don't know.
oregano. I got nothing.
It's nothing. It just tastes like nothing.
And salt. I get salt.
Yeah.
I mean, like typical things you would think. What's in the chicken? I don't know.
Tomatoes and chicken?
I like it though, but it's completely
Making them
unique.
corny
I actually
faces.
have no idea what that's seasoned with. Okay, let's try some of the black beans. Supposed to be seasoned black beans.
Supposed to be, but you don't know. His teeth are jacked.
They're marshmallows at this point.
That's pretty good.
Remember when the
They have a
KFC
good
bowl was
flavor
out
to
and
them.
everybody was like, what the f
It's
is
not
going on
overpowering.
here?
Like, if
And
you
now
go
it's
to a
just
Mexican
the
restaurant and you
standard.
get their black beans. Usually it's like watery and very salty.
Where?
These are
Where?
way less salty and not watery at all.
Why is he going
It's just basically black
overhead
bean
with
itself,
the
not like a
scoop?
broth or anything with it.
Look at this!
Yeah, his His utensil game is outrageous. No, I would. Phil eating is so fascinating to me, and I don't understand it.
Oh, the Snickers where he leaned his head into the Snickers.
I watched that.
Bringing the Snickers into his mouth.
Yeah, no, I
like
watched that.
all us normal people do eat.
Personally.
How could tomato be acidic? Well, ask an Italian.
Imagine him with chopsticks. He'd grab a fork immediately.
Yep.
Changed
He'd
a
just
couple
be
times
skewering
in different
it.
forms, but I really like.
Yeah, no, he truly plays. He like
see what this fried plantain
mixes it around a little bit before scooping it. It's so weird. His face is in so much pain.
I just feel bad for him. Look at him.
And he never tries to bite things with the backs of his teeth. It's always the front. Those have to be in pain.
He just looks angry and in pain. And he's just mad that he's in pain.
Hey, you also don't know Phil because he's not Italian.
So, sweet, tangy,
flavorful.
Tangy.
the caramelization that you know, the flavor.
The caramelization that you know the flavor.
Yes, that provides the flavor.
That caramelization, that you know the flavor. I am a food critic.
That caramelization that you know, the flavor. Whenever there's caramelized,
Yeah, no, we know. Yeah, no, we know.
you know, it has that unique flavor.
Yeah, stop
to it.
explaining. That's
You definitely
fine.
get that on the outside of the plantain here.
Yeah, it's caramelized, so that's why you get the caramelized flavor, sir. When you put salt in something, it's gonna taste salty.
Yep.
It's good. Now, I want to be transparent. It came with 4, but my wife really wanted a plantain because when she thought there was going to be a plantain in her arepa, and there wasn't. So
Y'all
I
didn't
gave her one
look
of
at the
mine.
menu?
Okay, so she had a plantain, so that's why there's only 3 in there.
Oh,
But that's
okay. I was
delicious.
worried why there was only 3 plantains. I was just like, wait a second, whoa. It's supposed to be 4 of them, Phil. You gotta call them and let them know I am short 1 plantain. But now that I know that Kat has engorged it as she does, she saw food and she was just like, let me get some of that, pimp. And Phil, he's not gonna say no. You can't say no.
She was mad. She was sad that she didn't get as much food as she thought
Yes.
she would. So Phil had to lop over 1 piece of his food to give her a little more food.
Lest she doesn't hit her daily recommended calories of 8,000. She was short just a little.
Gorging on Tyrone's plantain.
She got 2 of them boys tonight.
Why did it matter to bring this up? Because I didn't know how many there were going to be in there.
Really? The number of times he says robust has gone way down.
Yeah, no.
Based upon people making fun of him.
Plantain is very good, full of flavor.
Yeah, sure, that's
And then
fine.
here, this is just typical white rice, I think. I don't think there's anything special to this rice, to be honest.
You can make white rice taste better.
Yes.
If you're good.
With the salt.
Never mind,
and
it's
all that.
seasoned.
So you were instantly wrong, Phil.
I love how he was like, oh, the seasoned black beans, because they explicitly tell you. But he's like, I don't think anything special here. Oh, no, it's seasoned.
Oh, no, it is not the thing that I thought it was.
It's got a good seasoning to it. It's
What's the
not bland
seasoning?
at all.
What's the seasoning?
Yeah, that's
What
what
did he tell you?
seasoning provides, flavor. Makes it less bland. What's the seasoning? It's got seasoning. It's not bland. Well,
It actually has flavor. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. I thought it was just going to be very plain white rice.
what's the seasoning?
Ow.
Oh, it's actually really good.
It's tragic.
Because I was going to say I want to put sauce on the rice, but now I'm debating if I should because the rice tastes good by itself.
How about you grab a forkful, as you would a spoon, and pour some of the sauce on there?
Drop the seasoning.
Drop the seasoning.
3 forks of rice. We got it, Phil.
What is his fork place? Because it's thumb,
The etiquette is crazy.
index finger, fork, middle finger.
He has no control of it.
Like what?
Cause he's constantly doing that reverse grip bush, so he has to.
No, I couldn't imagine getting a fork like this.
How about you mix it with the rest? No.
Let's see if he eventually does.
More rice. We're just watching. We're sitting there watching a man eat seasoned white rice that we don't know what seasoning it is.
This is a pretty good variety of food.
He's not mixing them. He's not going to mix them. He's not.
But he has not but 2 more plantains, so he can't
complement each other.
You're supposed to mix them all. That was
there was nothing that was that crunchy.
There was a
all right, let's see here. How much chicken is actually in here?
Dwight Race says
it's an okay amount. I'll be honest.
Like the type to order the same thing at every restaurant he goes to. This is why he act weird trying new food.
Act weird.
Act weird. Big ups.
Yes, absolutely. If he goes to Burger King, it's gonna be whatever he gets at a Burger King. 100% of the time.
I wish there was more.
Yeah, it's good. We know it's good, Phil. We don't need to see you nodding for 3 years. Okay, keep it moving.
I do
keep
feel
it
like
pushing.
Since this is your major protein, that I would wish that it would be more, like a third of the bowl, but it's not. It's less than a quarter of the bowl.
It's evenly distributed.
Yes.
Don't look at me like that, Phil, with a mouthful of banana.
Still a good amount, though. This is quite good. And this is good because it's a variety bowl, too. Like, you're getting...
Yeah, I can see the... You don't have to... Phil, you've tried all 4 of the things on the bowl, and now you're going into a variety of things. They're not all just chicken. I can see that.
Flavors in one bowl.
What?
Because it's a variety bowl, too. Like, you're getting 4 distinct flavors in one bowl.
Yes, because there's 4 different foods in the bowl.
It's a variety bowl for his variety stream. $20 for a cricket. Big ups.
We ate dried cricket.
Yes, we did.
Would people stir this all up together?
Yeah.
I wonder.
Like I'm doing. Like I'm trying to combine flavors. I'm going to have some rice and beans. And
Would people do the thing that you're supposed to do?
But I'm combining them.
I've discovered a new technique, guys, where you combine the foods in a bowl.
He goes, would people combine them? I'm eating them together. It's like, so you're doing the thing that...
We've tried many gross things. One of the grossest things I've ever drank was a brownie batter soda.
It was horrible.
It was horrible. I've tried a grass one. That one was fine. But the brownie batter, horrible.
Rice and chicken. Try to get those flavors together.
This is the forbidden technique, guys. Watch.
It tastes great. I actually really like this, and I've never had anything like this before.
You've never had chicken, rice, and beans?
Oh. Oh.
I like this, man.
Yeah, we know. We know you like it.
It's awesome getting exposure to a cuisine I've never had before, and it's actually a really good experience.
Not.
Dude,
you know what? DSP Tries It has gone from DSP is going to try a food item, give it a bite or two, and then give his verdict on it to we're just going to watch Phil eat his dinner.
Yes.
He ate that whole empanada.
And who is this for?
No lie. The chicken tastes better with the rice. Combined, the 2 flavors are amazing, actually.
Yeah, chicken and rice, really?
Do the people know?
We're still watching Phil. Anti-Dr. Phil. Phil.
Perfect pause. But do the people know about this? Because I've heard that you're supposed to segregate the chicken and the rice, and nobody's ever made them meet in the middle and put them together.
Yeah. I've heard the same thing. They say it's like a Europe thing where they do that, but I've personally never seen it.
Yeah, backwater. Some
Yeah.
Africans probably. Ooh, boo, 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 chicken rice, whatever.
Yeah. Keep spiking your tongue or whatever. I don't know.
Who would have known? Robust chicken, beans, and rice is new to you. This dude it's crazy. But this the same dude that is just like the rotation of his meals include a turkey hot dog. They planning that
I wonder if that's how it's supposed to be experienced. You mix the 2.
They're in the same bowl!
not even a separator of them.
No!
Like in a regular plate where they have those little
They are right next to it's just like chicken and rice. Are you supposed to eat them together? I don't know. This newfangled woke food.
Yeah, chicken fried rice. He eats that. How can he not know chicken and rice?
This is correct. Are you supposed to eat them together?
That tastes great.
But what of the plantains, Phil?
And the beans. Oh, he's eating a little beans in there.
Now here's the thing. You ready for this?
What is
Pause. What is the thing?
There's another item, but I'm pretty full already.
That's good. I was gonna say price.
Price? Okay, price. I can see.
It's pretty expensive.
But see, that's the thing. You don't. Like I said.
At first,
also keep in mind. Also,
criticism was going to be the pricing.
Oh! Whoa! What? What? Who knows our boy better than me?
Pricing is crazy.
Come on!
That single beef empanada that I ate, to order it and have it delivered to...
How much?
The single beef empanada was $9.
11 is where I was going.
My home was $8.
Ooh,
close.
Yeah.
Close.
What is that? Stalker not?
$8. Yeah.
That is so creepy.
Yes. Also, he
Was
shows a little bit of his top teeth. Oh boy,
$8.
he's cooked.
Yeah.
Did he do a little tongue in the mouth?
Yes, he
was
did.
$8. Yeah. And you might be like,
but Phil,
what?
you banged that out. You said it was amazing.
Yeah.
What's the problem? If it's good food, stop with the knife.
incredibly expensive. It is. $8 for one empanada is a lot of money, and I think it's overpriced. I don't know what they would charge if you were there in person, but I feel the flavor was great. I loved it, but it was overpriced. This bowl.
White Race says, he's about to bitch about price when it's the dents that pay for this.
Yes.
Get already.
$1,500 that he got collectively for this.
Yes.
It doesn't matter how much you spent because that's money that they spent on it.
Yeah, who cares if it's $35 altogether?
Okay. It's
chicken on the
heavy.
bone.
There's a lot.
I'm a boneless chicken style, so I dig it.
Nah, I love me some food. Excluding New DoorDash feeding the chip going. Yeah, and then cat's food and all of that. Like,
who cares?
Who cares? I'm going to go. This chicken bowl was $19.
I'm going 16.
A lot of food here. To eat this, you're going to be full just eating the bowl. This was $16.
I can't, but I
Jesus
can't.
Christ.
I can't even brag at this point. It's just purely academic.
Jesus Christ.
So honestly, I feel like this bowl is actually a really good value. So it's a little weird because why is the single empanada $8, but this bowl, which is a huge meal, because heavy, is $16? It's confusing.
Maybe it's harder to make the empanada, the
Yes.
slow roasted beef, the way that it's cooked. If you mess up the frying process, you got to throw it all out. As opposed to, we got a big thing of rice, chicken, and beans, and a couple plantains, and we throw them into a bowl.
Yeah.
Did he make it? He did make his fans play for the Krabby Patty, and then he was just like, well, it's just a burger.
Yeah.
So I'm going to give you something better, the Burger King one.
Yeah.
It's just like, but Phil, whatever. We wanted this thing. It's like, well, you're getting something better, so don't complain.
Because it doesn't deliver. I'd have to go there. And by the time I go there and come back, it's problems and whatever.
And don't make no mistake, the Krabby Patty was mid. But, if you advertise it for weeks, you better deliver.
Yep. 3.5. I'm seeing a 4 out of 5 already.
If I got 2 empanadas, it wouldn't have filled a third of this bowl.
Yes, I understand. Whatever. Press play.
Yeah, but you can get like mozzarella sticks for $4 and a burger for $8, and those 8 mozzarella sticks won't fill the burger.
It's different things. Maybe the price of beef is higher. It's a lot of different things. Beans are cheap.
It was the Wendy's Burger King edition.
Yet it would have been the same price. It is really confusing.
Maybe
right?
some
I don't know.
people like
Now,
the empanadas more. Maybe they just want one empanada instead of a big old bowl.
before I get too stuffed, because I'm gonna go to town on this bowl. It's really good.
Unlike Cat.
I want to try the dessert, which are called taqueños. Okay?
I don't think he pronounced that correctly.
I'm fairly certain that he didn't pronounce that correctly.
Oh, not on the floor again? Crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, so you had space on your table the whole time? Crazy.
So, it comes in a bag of 5, but I gave some to my wife to try.
She took.
Isn't that the thing that it took 8 years to open? Never had anything like this before.
It's pre-opened this time.
No. He gave one to Cat, but he still took like 8 minutes to open it.
No. He had 2 bags. So one bag came with the empanada. This one came.
Okay, it was empanada.
So, they come like this. It's a fried pastry dough filled with various things inside. You could get just cheese. You get cheese and guava paste, which is what I selected. Or you can get dulce de leche flavor, which I think they fill with the dulce de leche cream or caramel, and then drizzle
Phil,
caramel on top.
What else would
What I
they
want
do
is
to
some
make
fruit.
it taste like that? They fill it with things, and this is dulce de leche flavored. Whatever. Whatever.
Let's try this and see what it's
Stop
like.
showing me it. No crunch. Big
Okay,
ups.
big ups. Big smack.
Oh. Go back.
I saw it.
Yeah, thank you. We're here.
Leo Luster says, "Hey y'all, Leo Luster here. Why is there a list exist community jerk off leaderboard?"
You're just mad because you ain't won. Wide eyes. Is this jizz? Do I react? Do I say it tastes like jizz? They would know.
They would know I know.
Yeah. They can't know.
Who's watching me?
Is this camera on? Has it been on the whole time? I better say tangy. It's tangy.
No, can't do that anymore.
No, I can't say that. Can't say that.
No bust.
No, they'll think that I didn't jerk off and didn't come. This tastes like cum. I don't need to see into the hole.
Yeah, this is straight review bra stuff.
It's pretty good. The
Did
dough,
I roll it?
surprisingly, I thought would be crunchy. It's not. It's chewy. Even though it's hard on the outside, it's still chewy when you bite it.
Big up.
It does have a fried flavoring on the outside, but it is sweet.
Big up.
Of course it
And
is.
I
It's a
taste some
dessert.
cheese. It's kind of like cream cheese, and definitely,
And
I
guava?
taste like a fruity paste. I'm not.
I taste like a fruity paste. Like the fruity paste I ordered with this.
So this fried
cream cheese dessert.
guava dessert tastes like a fried grilled cheese cream cheese guava dessert. This dude is why you what's wrong? Are you okay, Phil?
Eat guava, so I don't know if it's authentic to what guava would taste.
Then why'd you order
but
it?
it tastes pretty good.
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Why did he bite it so
But it tastes
slowly?
pretty good.
Look it.
It's half in his mouth before he bites. Look how far he deep throats it
So I don't know
before
if
he
it's
starts
authentic to what
biting.
guava would taste, but it tastes pretty good.
Proper mouth placement is important for eating. You will never find a man that is. Do you see so many things wrong with them simply biting something?
Legitimately,
you have to place it on your tongue and then slowly bite because your teeth are in wooden George Washington teeth.
I
It's
like
pure cope.
Yummy.
Yeah.
Stop talking with your mouth full.
It's just weird because there's definitely filling in there, but as I bite it and look, it looks empty. But there's filling in there. I taste the filling.
I trust you, Phil.
Might need to start a sin channel on Phil Law.
Nobody has done a Phil Sins. The market is there for somebody who wants it.
Trying to eat noodles with a spoon.
Yeah. That would be
delicious. I
fun,
really
ordinary life.
like this. Wow.
Oh yeah.
You know what's up. You know what's up.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was a long D.
I like the whole meal. I like everything I ordered was good.
4.5.
Close your mouth. Close your mouth. You baboon.
Since I had a meal where like every single thing was great, you know.
Yeah, 4.5.
Good stuff.
4.5.
At least is 4.5. That's what it's gonna be.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be 7.5.
Venezuelan food.
It's not gonna be 2.5.
Rousing applause from me.
4.5.
I really like it. I'm gonna eat some more of that
Pricing
bowl.
is the only thing.
Yep.
We're done with the bowl. Just rate it and get out and eat your dinner.
Really good.
Eat your dinner.
I don't need to see you finish this.
Same as before.
He likes it. He's making noises. He likes it.
Delicious plantain.
Flavor. Legitimately just watching this man eat a dinner.
Tevin talks about
chicken together. It tastes.
Tevin talks about a lot when he finishes something and then he'll flick his wrist. And he just did it.
Delicious plantain.
Like right there.
Yeah.
And he did it with
3.25. That ain't happening.
Nah, this is a straight 4.5.
It's the price. The only.
Why would he clap to himself? Because he did a good job.
To be honest, it reminds me of a home cooked meal.
Dwight Race says, "This is how you know this ninja has no friends."
Yes, because he doesn't have proper table etiquette.
And I don't think he eats with his wife. He can't, or unless she's just so.
Or she's worse, and he's just like, I'm a perfect gentleman. Blah, blah.
Or the mountain of food is obscuring her view to her husband.
Now, why would you say that? Is there a reason why she would have a mountain of food there?
Because she is a mountain.
Fat joke.
It really does. Like a lot of times you go to a restaurant and you're like, this is so different from the food we have at home. This tastes like a really good home cooked meal. Like a lot of care goes into it. With the amount of seasoning and the way it's cooked.
The amount of seasoning? You don't know how it's cooked!
You didn't discern a single seasoning within this. You just said a season. You can't even say pepper.
That's because Cat's food, that is dry and flavorless. So he's just like, seasoning?
Yeah, the cakes she be cooking. Where he got the dump milk on them before taking a bite.
He coughs and just powder comes out of his mouth. Delicious. And so moist.
Another banger.
Cat, you've done it again.
I really, dude.
Sweet, salty, and flavor.
For 3 items.
Just again in a heartbeat.
For people like Phil, the word meal sounds as uncomfortable as the word moist. Just the thought of hearing
So
this man can't stop nodding.
The rice is incredibly flavorful.
I don't remember the last time I had some and I nodded once, and he nods after every bite.
He's still eating. We know what it is.
Yes,
Phil.
you don't need to talk about the beans anymore.
I'm more of a fan of dark meat chicken. And
Why?
I do wish they used dark meat chicken. It would have even more flavor. This is still good because whatever they cook it in, I have no clue. I can't put my finger on it.
So you were just like the way that they cook it and the seasonings, but you don't know what you eating.
He has no palate for this flavor.
Man!
And he's just gonna, I'm a food critic that is spending 27 minutes to talk about this thing that I can't give you a single seasoning for.
Whatever they've cooked the chicken in makes it taste great.
Whatever this is good.
That's my one regret.
Flick.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, what, Phil? Are we done here? He's still just eating.
Yeah, we got another 8 minutes of this baby.
How is he still?
This man's still he just eating. Who is this for?
Yeah, at this point we're
he
just
ain't even talking.
Wow.
We're just
He's just smacking and wowing and Yes, you can stop.
You stopped before.
It's a choice.
It's seriously good.
Yeah, okay,
The
it's
final
good.
plantain.
This is crazy.
Not.
This
I
is
love that.
worthless.
Caramelized sugar flavor.
Yeah, you talked about
on the
this
outside
before.
of the
Shut
fried
up.
plantain.
Flick the wrist. Flick it.
But you know
Why
what?
did he spend them?
Yes.
It's whatever.
I'm starting to get full.
Jay
So I had the
says,
empanada.
Wow, not.
This is torture. It's legit slow
You can see I'm eating
torture.
at the bowl. I'm almost full. So it's filling food. It's heavy food.
Yeah, you ate 3 items. A full bowl of full
It
empanada.
really is.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Why did he crack it? Paul. No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
When he did this, the top came off, and then look.
It really is.
Deely.
Yeah, a little Dee.
Okay.
The top is off. Yeah. The top is off.
Oh yeah, that was
the top was off.
The top was off. That was a lot of. He didn't even have
there
enough.
There was nothing in there.
Shit. Caught the cap. Almost dropped my seltzer cap, but I caught it.
It would have fell on the floor when your ball was on the floor.
So I would say the empanada is incredibly flavorful. It's really good with that cilantro sauce, but it's overpriced.
Yep.
There's absolutely
says,
no reason
yes, food. It is fast in my mouth.
for that to be $8. Like that should be $5.
Why the mug? Because you have to advertise.
Empanada, in my opinion.
It's like that one Uncle Chris at Thanksgiving.
Priced at $16.
Throwing out them
This is
slurs
enough to
as
be your
well.
whole meal. You're getting 4
They're
ingredients
not like
that all
us.
taste different and are very unique, well cooked. The flavors complement each other.
Yep.
I don't have a complaint about the price of the bowl at all.
The price.
The only thing I would say, I wish that the chicken was dark meat chicken.
Shut up.
Maybe they just don't go for that. When it comes to their style of cuisine, I don't know. But
get
it's
a
still
fork
quite good with white
full.
meat
Stop
chicken.
fumbling.
Yeah, get a spoon at this point.
The spoons are only for noodles.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's correct. Imagine if instead of this, I was having a deli meat sandwich for dinner.
Man, I'll go downstairs and I'll bang out a deli meat sandwich
today.
Just lunch meat turkey. I don't
Eat
care.
Delicious food, thanks to you guys.
A little mayo, a little cheese.
Thank you all.
A Monte Crisco sounds amazing right now.
Yeah, it does.
Yummy.
Stop eating and talk.
We need a panini press. Give me that. Hey, make me some good sandwiches.
See, now look. This
What?
has something red on it. You see that?
It's
So I'm
seasoning.
not sure what it is. Again, I don't know what they season the chicken with.
Who cares?
So I can't quite tell
Eat
what that
it.
is on there. I don't
Who
know.
cares?
It tastes good, but I just can't put my finger on the flavors.
He's still just eating. We've been watching this man eat this bowl
And say nothing but repeat himself about the goodness of it.
for about 6-7 minutes. Oh my god.
He's so annoying.
He's so infuriating.
You know
Boring
what?
old deli meat
Let's
sandwich
eat the
and
other
not.
tequeño before I'm full.
Ah!
Tequeño was also quite good.
Bro.
And we want to make sure that I have the full meal here, right?
You had it.
Yes, you've
Oh,
tasted
this
everything.
one's stubby. What happened? It's a little stubby and a little chubby.
It looks familiar.
All right.
Let me unzip.
Cat's used to this.
It's a little long for her.
Whoa.
I can't see, Phil.
The guava paste exploded out of the side. Did you see that?
No, I didn't. I don't. And it's fine. I don't care. Just eat.
He's still eating. What's
Just
happening?
finish eating
It
and
totally
talk.
exploded out of the side.
Yes,
Whoa.
you said that.
Finish the food, Phil.
Yes.
I really like this.
Oh, real? I couldn't tell.
There's nothing in there, Phil.
You're drinking seltzer
So
with a
tequeños?
dessert.
Yeah, that's
I
crazy.
rate them great. They're a very good dessert. Yummy paste in there, fruit paste and cheese. It's delicious.
There it is.
Yep.
Flick
Little
of the wrist.
Lord Fauntleroy. Bottle crunch.
Don't go back to the bowl, Phil.
Sir. Sorry.
There's nothing on your face, Phil. Put the napkin down.
So, time to rate it. This
Okay.
is DSP Tries It.
Okay.
He's
The
still
empanada.
wiping his hands. You think he was out in the
3.75
oil mines?
All right. So, time to rate it. This is DSP Tries It. The empanada. 3.75 out of
That's
5.
crazy.
Tasty, crunchy outside. Chewy
Yeah, it's just the
inside,
price. It's
sweet
just the
and
price. We
savory.
got it. We got it. It's just the price.
The meat was delicious.
No, you
but
said
the
this
price
all
was
things.
exorbitant.
I don't think it's
$8
exorbitant.
For an empanada, even delivery, that's way too expensive.
It's
If it
cheaper
were
if you buy it
$5,
in.
I would have given it a 5 out of 5. I'm not even kidding. But it's too expensive, so it's a 3.75.
$3?
1.25 it gets knocked down?
All 4 ingredients were great.
5.
The seasoned white rice, the
Nope.
seasoned black beans,
4.75.
the chicken, and
He
the
wants the dark
plantains.
meat.
Every piece
Tyrone.
individually
Seltzer
tastes
with
good.
dessert is crazy.
Yeah.
Together, tastes even
Mess
better.
up the flavor of both of them.
The price, well, it's heavy. It's a lot of food. I would say that's worth the price of $16, even though it's cheaper in person. Keep in mind, that's delivery prices. It's probably like $12, $13 a person. That's a great
But wait a
value.
second. Why did he grant that to this, but not the bowl, but not the empanada? He goes, it's cheaper in person, but you don't talk about how much cheaper it's going to be. Maybe it is $5.
You could walk in there
Dark meat.
and have that for dinner and be completely satisfied for $13 with the amount of food and the flavor. It's
Food.
great. The tequeños, for a pack of 5, those are cool little desserts. I don't think I would eat 5, though. Like, the 2 was good for me.
So,
I
Cat
don't think I
had
would want to
3?
eat more than just a couple of those because it's fried dough with the,
Yes, she did.
sweet filling. I'm also not a giant dessert guy, but those were absolutely delicious for what they were. Like, I'm very pleased that I tried them.
Okay,
And my first
I'm
experience with
happy.
Venezuelan food, a big success. I'd say the tequeños. Oh, I didn't rate everything, right? So the empanada, 3.75 out of 5.
Mm-hmm.
The chicken bowl, 4.5
4.7.
out of 5.
What?
It's just a
4.5,
dark meat.
exactly.
Are you knocking
The
out?
only way, if they had used dark meat chicken, that would have been a 5 out of 5.
His rate, pause.
Yeah.
His rating scale is insane. You knock off 1.25 points for the price, but you knock off 0.5s for the flavor was amazing in the empanada. It was just a price. The flavor could be better in this, but it loses less points.
The tequeños, 4 out of 5. They were quite
Nodding,
good.
smacking.
Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoy.
Not really.
DSP Tries It, Venezuelan food. First time ever
It's
trying
miserable.
cuisine is always a special one.
It wasn't
Hope
the
you enjoyed
first time. You
episode.
had this before.
See you next time for something that's
And
gonna
it
be a
was
lot
rice
more
and
fast
chicken
food.
and beans.
See you then, guys. Peace out.
That little tug at the very end.
Let me see the comments if there are any.
Send you some batteries for your smoke alarm. Can't beat DSP Tries It. Love the series, and these new videos are
Nothing
just as
about
good.
the actual video. Big
Glad you
ups.
liked it. This is me excited in Colombia. The best thing are the juices. Little no country. Boom. Done.
Okay then.
Yep. All right. Dang. Almost 4 hours.
Yeah.
We are in out of here.
Three bangers.
3.
We did it. We done did it. And you did it. And we all did it.
Yeah. Big ups to that clip channel because I'm definitely gonna be there. And we are out of here.
That is very fun. Check DSP stream. We can't. He doesn't stream on Saturdays anymore.
That was part of the fun. We would always.
Man, he ruined it.
We would always check him out on Saturdays.
Piece of crap.
Yeah, but now he does Sundays. I don't know why he switched up, but he did.
Cat.
Probably.
They have to rent the forklift in advance, and it only comes on Fridays and Saturdays. So
That's interesting. So he chose the Saturday. I guess for maybe there's
Whoa, buddy! His wife's fucking.
that was what I was implying. Yes.
maybe there's less chance of disturbing the neighbors since they're already home. So in the early morning, if you hear that forklift beep, 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 at 9 a.m., it may be like, dang, I'm trying to sleep in a little bit before I start my day. But on the weekend, who cares? Everybody, yeah.
Let's go.
Yep. All right, enjoy the rest of y'all Saturday. We are out of here. Next week is regular. The week after, we have the canceled Shonen Jump title stream. There's some spicy spice.
There is indeed some spicy spice.
There's one series I'm like, dang, I am really sad this was canceled.
Yep.
The forklift broke from the weight.
They have to reinforce it, and
Yeah.
you know, that's a whole process. You need to go through the government and the municipalities, and
They need to keep commissioning Wakanda for vibranium.
comes back like, I don't know, y'all cheaping out on this. It broke again.
It's practically indestructible.
Yeah, but not 100%, as we can see. It just pulls up a little cube. It's like it's nothing.
Yeah, I haven't seen Andor yet. I will. One of these days, I'm just going to do a big Star Wars thing, and I'm just going to watch everything. But it's not going to be anytime soon, because we got this Shonen Jump thing, then we got Naruto because of reasons. We got a lot of stuff coming. All right, enjoy the rest of your Saturdays. We are out of here.
Racketeer says, I stayed up for a DSP stream. I better be immune to cringe now.
I hope you enjoyed yourself, because these are always the most fun things that we do.
Yep. But you are not immune.
No.